Most
Because
cowboys can't ride
I was
horses,
given
to
one
be
thing, and
fair.
that's, huh?
Most cowboys can't ride horses. They're terrible at it.
I ain't a cowboy.
Oh, you could trick me.
I look like a cowboy.
Either way, just, relax. If it makes you feel any better, Jack fell off his horse like twice yesterday and blamed me.
That's what he did to me. Exact same thing he did to me. He didn't speak to me the whole day. He was so angry.
Yeah, that sounds like Jack.
Everything's always my fucking fault. You know how much shit I've done for this fucking group?
Oh, I believe it.
And then fucking Goldie comes in here 2 fucking weeks and she's the golden child.
Yes, well, she is very bouncy.
I don't even get a telegram back.
Jack just likes new people, clearly.
But he likes Mills the best, and he's been here the longest. I'm just in the middle. Everyone forgets about me.
And you gotta put some more time in then.
I've put time in. I've shot. How many people are going to shoot? They tell me not to shoot people anymore. I'm not allowed to do it.
Oh.
I can't
really?
win. I'm 19. I can keep going to Sissika, but I'm not allowed to do it.
You're 19. Good lord.
Buy cigarettes.
What was that?
Buy cigarettes.
Do you need a couple?
Yes, please. Thank you.
You're so welcome. I think that's all I do in this fucking gang. I just bend cigarettes.
Yeah, all I do is fucking shoot people and get unrecognized.
If it makes you feel any better, they were talking about you quite a lot yesterday after Jack fell off of his horse.
That's the wrong reason. I don't want to be known as James Kelly, the unequestrian kid.
Well, then you just gotta get better at it.
I'm already good at something. I don't have to be good at everything. Jack ain't good at everything. Mills ain't good at everything. I know what I'm good at. I stick to it, and I still just laugh at me. That's all I am.
You're not a joke, sweetheart. They would keep you around if you were.
What about Goldie? She's already a fully inducted member. You know how long it took for me to even get that talk from Mills? It took her fucking 2 weeks.
Yeah, Goldie's a bit of an anomaly.
Shoots one person and oh, what do you fucking do? I've shot at least 6.
At least, huh?
And I don't even like doing it. I do it for them.
You know, they might rib you about everything, but I think they do appreciate you. But you're outlaws, you can't be saying that all the time.
Oh, I need a piss. Give me a second. Fuck.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Yeah, bin boy, I know. Man, my fucking ass hurts, dude. I accidentally fucked up this injection. I pulled it out sideways, and now I think I ripped like a part of the muscle or something. Oh my god. I gotta keep rubbing it and RP. It's really awkward. What are they talking about?
That's a great question.
I feel like Mills trusts me. Pip trusts me. Kay trusts me a lot. Alice, when I'm not annoying her. Jack, I just don't think I want him over yet.
Alice, I don't think trusts anyone. And Jack.
She does. I've known Alice for a long time.
Has she? Jack just only jumps to trust people if they have a very pretty little smile.
Or if they're a woman. I found
That's
that
what
out.
I mean.
I think, you know what? It's the hair. As soon as I cut my hair, he started treating me different. Maybe I looked like a woman before.
I don't know if it's the hair, James.
Actually, it was before that. You know, before I joined this gang, Jack asked me to be his right-hand man in this business. Instilled a lot of trust in me. And as soon as I joined, it was like I was a different person. It's like he forgot who I was before.
What kind of business was he in?
I don't even fucking know. I said I didn't want to do it. Said I was looking for a place to belong, and I found it, and now I'm not complaining. I'll put the work in. It's just I don't know when I'm gonna be like everyone else. Exactly, Ben.
He really seems to be a fan of that line, doesn't he? Everyone's looking to belong.
I ain't. I already am.
No, I'm certainly
Yeah.
not.
You know, I dressed up as a fucking mermaid for this group.
Really?
Yes. This is the shit I do. I killed a fucking pirate captain. Shot him off a tower. Everyone just forgot.
Were you fighting pirates?
It's a long story, I'm not meant to talk about it.
Huh. Okay.
I cut off all my old friends. Nearly had to break up with my girlfriend. And I would've.
Who was your girlfriend?
Marla.
I see. I don't know what to tell you, James. Groups like this are very fickle, and they very rarely play well.
die for these people, but sometimes it feels like they won't do the same for me.
I think they'd die for you.
Maybe I'm just being dramatic.
Probably. But
Anyway,
you are warranted.
I'm probably going to Suzuka for a year, so that means I would have been here for 2. Maybe that makes me an old Kettleman member, I don't fucking know. And that's a white deer.
Possibly. Yeah, he's just hunting very, very badly with a shotgun.
What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's just a hunter.
Someone hunting with a fucking shotgun on horseback.
Is it? Or maybe it's alarm is signaling to his partners. We should get the fuck out of here.
No, he's picking
hunting.
something up.
Let's get the fuck out of here. That girl is not coming. You're
He's
right.
stabbing it.
Right up to that fella, by the way. Right up to that fella. I want to see who that is.
Howdy, fella.
Doing okay? How are you?
What might your name be?
It's 11.
My name's Clifford.
You know, we couldn't help but notice you from over there. We were trying to fish and we heard a bunch of gunshots.
Oh yeah, I was just hunting some coyotes.
We were staring
With a
at you.
shotgun.
With you know, with the binoculars. We thought it was real interesting how you were hunting with a shotgun.
I don't have a shotgun.
What do you have?
It's a Lancaster.
I guess some of my partners need to get their eyes checked. You coming from Blackwater, partner?
That's where I was earlier, yeah.
You see any law folk around?
No, not a soul actually. There was one person leaving town when I left, but that was it.
All right, well, you take care and good hunting to you.
Thank you. You guys be
Nice
safe.
big red hat, Clifford.
Yeah, red's my favorite color.
I see that. I
That's
think
red.
anyone in a 20-mile radius can see
That looks black to me. Hold on a second. There's no way that's red.
That's red, Jack.
Kind of
How
like
the hell is that red, man? That is dark brown.
My horse is dark brown.
it's kind of the same color as my shirt.
Alright, see you, Clifford.
You take care. How the hell do y'all see that? That his hat is red. You said you were mining in Gap to buy some guns. You succeed.
No. I found an emerald, that's it. Made $100.
So you telling me that's what he was doing in Sisika the first time when I met him? It's because of Logan?
Probably.
Do you know the particulars of why he did it?
No, I don't. All I know is he said the fella was pissing him off, so he shot him. I'm telling you, the DK, they're the only ones, like you said.
They're the only ones left, man. Doing work and doing the time. They're only ones.
You know, there was a time Edwin came to me and was asking me for advice. He was saying how the people of Rhodes keep talking behind his back and he don't like it. I told him, a lion does not concern itself with that of the thoughtless sheep. And I told him, the path y'all are going down, you're gonna be labeled the same as us very soon. But you better become a lion real fucking quick or you're gonna get swallowed by the sheep.
take a right up north. Right into the trees. My doggy knows to come around these parts. By the way, something that Ren said, she said she was coming to Thieves Landing to find us because we already got around it. We're taking it back. Apparently, we're taking it back. Okay, I'm just gonna stop real quick. Stop real quick.
It's probably because Sam. She rode with Sam. Sam knew we were taking thieves. He talked about that today. I tried to offer the fella what we were talking about, you know, if they wanted to stay down at Thieves, I would have been fine, but they have plans of a revolution, overthrowing the law, man. Taking over Saint Denis.
Good for you, man.
Yeah, I didn't criticize him on it at all. I'm just saying,
More successful than we ever were, than I ever were.
no one ever wins against the law, Jack.
That's why I laughed at it.
But I do respect his ambition.
Fella wasn't here to see what happened to the Del Lobos.
We settled on what to do with the book, right?
That's right. It'd be good to have at least one gang out in the crossing that doesn't want us dead.
Especially out here. That we can
So ain't we friendly with the DeCentos?
Yeah, we are, as a matter of fact. There's a mutual understanding there for sure.
That'll make two.
As a matter of fact, Zari and I have been sending telegrams back and forth, telling each other where the law is at.
Are they being hunted down by the law right now?
They were, apparently they were, but this was a few days ago. Haven't heard anything back. Did you telegram the Red say that?
I'm sorry, say that again, brother. Run that by me one more time.
Did you telegram the Red and say that she's gonna be meeting with multiple people?
No, I just told her to come there. So we're gonna continue the conversation.
that job set up soon. You thinking Blackwater again? Maybe we get another gun.
Yeah, Kay needs a Mauser.
Fucking Mauser, Schmauser, I want the elephant, right?
Yeah, but Kay really likes a Mauser. That's what's still talking about it.
I'm surprised Sloan and James haven't crashed into each other yet.
Listen, I told you I've been working on my horse riding. I started paying a lot more attention to the road. I'm not taking my eyes off it. One day, Mills, I'll lay out a question on you.
Give me a fucking break. happy I brought you in that one day.
So happy.
Is it everything you could have ever asked for?
Well, might have a list.
What the fuck is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
So mysterious all the time.
I hope I'm at the bottom.
It's a very short yes.
Hold on. We're gonna go to the, I gotta go to the Telegram. I'm gonna send my connect up in the snow a message that we're gonna go meet him over there. Do you think, Mills, you wanna stay here just in case you don't get spotted?
Need to get snow clothes. And there's a change room there.
Alright,
On
okay,
the
let's do
wall
that.
is, yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah, we've been going there all day.
Sloan, are you wanted?
No.
At some point, can you pick up bandages and
I have a bunch.
Yeah, I need some bandages too.
Is there anything else you need or just medical?
Just that.
that'll be all?
Alright.
Unless you got a Litchfield.
No. Well, I have mine on me, but you're not getting it.
Is Sloan here?
She said so.
Okay. But motherfucker, it's my turn. Go, no, go.
Are you gonna watch me change, Jack? It's a bit weird.
This guy, man, I swear to God, where'd y'all find him?
Jack, you fucking told me to come here.
Where he does not obey any of the old rules, man. There's a problem with young kids. They don't understand, like, how there's a pecking order with adults and youth. That he's supposed to drink last, eat last, get in the tub last.
I've shot my way up. I've shot my way up there.
In front of his elders.
And you get a little sip from a river. I don't like this outfit. What the fuck?
That's right, brother.
What, you skin a woolly mammoth or something?
I'm planning on staying warm. Besides, I think it matches me.
Come on.
You're heading up north.
Northwest to be exact.
I've got a jacket. Where are you meeting up there? Because the boys need supplies, so
What exactly do we need right now?
just medical and stuff like that.
Slot in.
Yes.
Could you please fill up my water canteen as well?
You wanna? Here,
Am I just running errands?
let's
No.
go towards the Valentine Bridge, and you'll get the supplies from
It's
Valentine.
either that or
We'll
I
all
miss
go
my
up
birthday
together.
and sister come. It's up
I
to you.
can meet you up there, Jack. It's fine.
No, you're not gonna know where we are. Come on. Oh, I came here to telegram the guy, and I completely forgot, man. I got so wrapped up in my coat.
If you tell me where you're going, I'll know.
I don't know where we're going. We're gonna take it by
Oh
ear.
my fucking god.
What the fuck?
James, I know. I'm on to you, Sloan.
I found the
What?
I'm just on to you.
prettiest little general they've ever seen today.
Yeah, go on about your General, James.
Oh, it's just pretty. I've never seen one like it. I'm gonna try and scam a fella with it. So I need money. I'm not allowed to rob anyone.
Rob whoever you want, fella. I'm just saying, James, you gonna go down for a petty robbery?
No, I don't get caught for that shit. Who do you think I am?
Come on, guys.
That's right, you get caught on the escape.
I'll never get caught in the escape. Haven't got caught in a bank robbery, haven't got caught on my horse.
Like, you look like you're about ready to back in.
That's what I'm feeling, brother. I want to back at someone, and I want to open up an institution where certain services are being sold.
Yeah. Is that what you're doing in Saint Denis, Jack?
Nah, I
Need
ain't
a
never done
big chair to sit on.
that. I ain't never done none of that.
Need a golden cane. See, the old me would have crashed into you right there.
We'll wait here, okay, Sloan?
You can go up. I'll meet you up there.
Listen, how long you planning on taking? We're not gonna go to one location. We're gonna do exploring.
Yeah, I'll find you.
We checking Mount Hagen.
How the fuck you gonna find us? What are you talking about?
Because that's what I do, Jack.
Are you related to Desmond Sloan? Is that your secret? He's one of those people that can hide in boxes. I'm telling you, Jack.
I'm sorry, brother. What did you say?
She can hide in cabinets
I didn't get. What the fuck are you talking about?
and boxes. Now we're gonna look around for Desmond, lift up jackets and stuff, because he's always hiding everywhere. How the fuck is she gonna find us? I guess we do leave hoofprints in the snow.
I know how she's gonna find us.
I don't know how she's gonna find us either.
No, I said I know how she's gonna.
How is that?
I think you got an arrow on your back with a little string attached to it.
What is that?
Cupid.
That's right, James.
An arrow? But I don't get why would a string? What was it with the string? I don't get the string. We gotta go up to the snow. We gotta see if we got any trace of this
Yeah,
fucking.
we gotta turn left.
Oh my god.
Bills.
I don't think we can get up here either. What if we go this way?
You know, the jackets is usually how I fall off my horse. I only stick to roads now.
Up here? You guys think we're gonna equestrian up here?
I don't want to
James,
risk
you
it.
try. You try. You gotta put it.
Right, I'll test it.
Where is he going? Right here. Right here.
Right where? What the fuck?
That's payback for all the times you crashed into us.
Breaking my back.
Get up there or not, man?
Come on, we'll see.
Try the other side. Try this side here. This could be a potential bank robbery getaway. Go up here. Right there. You can do it, man.
I think my horse is a mountain goat.
All right, you are not a question for sure.
Well, you try it. You try it, Jack. You do it.
Listen, that's a question line. Wait, no, that's not the way up. You gotta go up here.
You pointed to that rock.
Brother, see, that's the thing, man. As an equestrian, you always gotta be
That's the way. That's the way I went first, and you told me to come back. Motherfucker, I did this.
I told you to go up the cliff.
No, you told.
Wait at the horse.
I went this way, and you told me to come back and point at the rock. Set me up for.
Don't go to the mountain.
Set me up for failure.
No, how does she know where the fuck we're gonna go?
So, you wanna go?
Mount Hagen is where we need to go. Go to Mount Hagen.
I did say Mount Hagen, so she should go there.
Not Mount Hagen. I told my boy that we're gonna go to this camp. Okay, come on. This way.
There's absolutely no way she's gonna be able to find us up in the snow.
Whatever. That's a lesson.
Apparently Sam's also gonna have some guns, not from Taipan anymore. So, an idea just sprung into my head. Maybe we see if we could swap out the old Taipan guns for some clean guns.
Maybe we can find someone to scrape off the fucking labels for us.
oil. Oil filter that one. A lot of metal work up there, I assume.
Oh, we were supposed to go this way, aren't we? Sorry, guys. We got wolves.
Horse. What the fuck, Sloan?
What do you mean?
Master tracker.
Well, I mean, it's gunshot.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Anyone need any food?
Welcome.
I'm fine.
Any sticks around here?
There's a fire over here.
I was gonna make a torch.
Oh.
It's fucking disappeared. What are we meeting up here, Jack?
I don't know. I'm waiting for a friend. Give me a sec. I'm gonna be in my head. Okay, I'll be in my head for a bit here. I'll actually go. Yeah, I'll be here.
He's in his head. Hey, Mills. Hey, Mills.
Yeah.
Has anyone been up here using this fire? Any one of us?
No, but
Forest
the berry
has been
fella
used.
lives up here.
Okay, that makes sense. You know who we're meeting?
I would assume it's Barry. That who we're meeting, Jack?
He's in his thinking.
Nobody's here. Let's give it a few more minutes. Maybe like 5 more minutes. I'm trying to get on one of the roofs over here. And I can't manage it.
It's covered in snow, Jack. It's probably too slippery.
That fucking horse is driving me insane.
Still no guys. It's not a generous There's a separate.
I think I'm gonna lay my head down up here.
Alright.
Tired of waiting around.
I've been getting real sleepy lately.
Oh,
You have?
You have.
The broad
Hey, I'll be around later today.
road,
Need a quick
blood
nap.
on the wall.
See you later, James.
Two.
All right, I don't think he's coming. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I can see it will be red. The choice, if it is a choice, it's too hard to tell. It's too hard to tell. It's too hard to tell. Lightning standing, drained and like us, deeply risked it all, and like us, deeply risked it all. And like us, deeply risked it all. And like us, deeply risked it all.
Rest my head up here, Jack. Very fellow, right? Red. Goldie and I went up to the top of Mount Hagen. We found a few gems. They didn't look like they were recently used, but if you say they were recently used, I think I know where they are. It's honestly those ones you can see that are marked on the map.
On your right.
There's the watchtower.
Mate,
Yeah, those few buildings right there. The one off to the right under the H, that's the watchtower where the Rangers used to hold out. But right before that, there's a whole lot of camps along that trail. Alright, if you find anything, send me a telegram. I'll be around later today. Alright, sounds good. see you there. Alright. Take it easy, Jack.
Where's Sloan go? You practicing divination? What are you doing? You reading the future in the fire?
Death as it shook you, gave it the fool's look. Said I am an empty page to you. Give me your hand. Give me your blood. Don't misunderstand. I once had all the words. I forgot all the words. Held the binding light. Held the binding light. Began to burn away. We began to burn.
Where is she, brother? Where is she?
I don't know, Jack. I haven't seen him.
Held the binding light. Held the binding light. Began to burn away. Began to
Sloaney. Sloaney. Do you think the wolves got to him, man?
There she is. There she is, Jack.
Where is she?
On the black horse.
Come on, let's get the fuck out of here. Sloan? Jay?
Blind.
You see which way Sloan went?
She was right next to me.
Way to go. Where is the road, man? The road is this way. The road. I keep missing the road, man.
There she is. She's behind this Jack. shit, bin boy, you reminded me. It's 12 a.m. and I haven't put my fucking sheets in the dryer yet. Holy shit. I need to go do that as soon as I get a break. Fuck, man. Thank you for the follow too, bro. Just enjoying it. Relaxing. Songs Are High is the most underrated band. Trying to do some subtle maze to keep that in the game. Just trying to keep it. It's a bit down right now. He's starting to hate Goldie. Put up
I don't see
fighting for
anything
a
crazy about
the
it.
watch.
I don't know where these patch motherfuckers would be hiding.
They're not by Elysium anymore. All the shit's moved out of them.
There should be a cabin not too far from here. I said we go check that one too.
Sure. I think it's burnt out, but no.
Just give me 1 second before we ride.
That's right. Yeah, you can take it. Yeah, whatever you need. If we're gonna wait, then I'm gonna go get out of the rain. What you doing over there, James?
Where the fuck have you been, boy? It's like... I need to look up the temperature actually. It might be pretty cold. It feels pretty cold. I've got track pants and socks on, so I'm not too bad. It's like just injected, so it's makes me really warm. It was really windy and cold today though for autumn. I do not want to see what it looks like. Yeah, no, it doesn't get that cold there. The lowest it'll go is 0. Maybe -2, -1. That's on the coldest ones. Cold for us in the day is like anything below 20, 18 degrees. Maybe 19. Probably lower than like 22 actually, to be honest. In a really hot part of New South Wales. And again, it gets more humid than hot most of the time. Hate the cold, yeah. I like it, to be honest. If I'm not doing anything, I love the cold. Because I can just wrap up, and chill out. But I fucking hate the hot, man, so much. Humidity, when it's hot, it ain't too bad, because you're inside and it's fine. Humidity, when it's all muggy and shit, I hate that so much. Lucky I got air conditioning. Didn't have air conditioning for a long while, a couple of years ago. And that was hell. I used to set up 4 fans blowing on me on some of the days, man. It would get like 40 degrees. I think we had a 45-degree day once. Man, my house was a sauna. Literally, like, steaming. That was hell. It was so hot one time, I got this really rare thing when you get sunburned. It's called devil's itch. And it feels like there is ants crawling under your skin. You're so itchy, man. It's another name for it too. It's really bad. I don't know if I was looking at a fake website or something. I don't know. Something saying that like it's enough to drive. If it was constant, it would drive me crazy. I had it for like a week. It was probably the worst time of my life in terms of pain. It was terrible. It's really rare to get it, but I haven't had it ever since, and I don't ever want to experience that again. It was just a regular sunburn too. Like I think I was out in the sun for 2 days or something. I was at the beach house, and like it was terrible. I think it happens. It's more likely to happen if you get sunburn on top of the sunburn. It's like your skin peels and you get sunburn again. I don't even know why it happened, so I don't know. It's terrible. Really bizarre too. It's like itchy and stingy and yeah. Yeah, the good thing about here though is the beach ain't too far away. You can hop on a train or get in your car and get to the beach in 4 minutes. It's the only good thing about hot days. That sucks. That would be hell to me. On the beach. I'm not gonna lie though, if you saw that, have you seen that shark video? That was pretty recent. That made me not want to go to the beach for a while. I'm waiting until I forget about that before I go back. That thing was something. That whole video was something out of yours, man. It was ridiculous. Fucking so scary. Poor guy, man. Poor guy. So sad. especially because the main beach I go to has like, I think it's the main beach for shark sightings in New South Wales. It's near Nelson Bay, and they see a great white shark at least once or twice a week, right like 30 metres off the coast. Yeah, that only takes one hungry one or one that's I don't know, off the mating pattern or whatever the fuck it is that makes them attack people. But yeah, it only takes one, man. I think out of the probably 50 times I've swum there, at least 15 of them have been kicked out because there's a shark. And none of them are reef sharks either. It's either a hammerhead or a grey white, which is probably the two worst sharks to be attacked by. Besides a bull shark, I'd rather be attacked by a grey white than a bull shark. They're really aggressive.
Let's go do a little bit of experiments. We got a job that we're gonna set up. We're gonna see if we can fit 3 wagon buggies in the Blackwater Saloon. And then we're gonna look on foot the quickest way from the bank to the stable. Not the saloon, to the stable.
I was gonna say, how you gonna fit buggers in the saloon?
I'm sorry guys, I'm just thinking real hard about this pack, where we're gonna find these motherfuckers, about everything that's going down, about this job that we need to set up.
I say wait for them to pop their heads up again. It ain't worth wasting time on their worms.
Yeah, but when I feel like when Jed comes down, man, I gotta give him something substantial. There was a few connections. There's this one person in particular that Goldie wanted me to talk to. I gotta send him a telegram. Let's go to Blackwater. We'll do it over there.
Yeah, I want to hit Blackwater Bank. If my hypothesis is correct and they're putting guns in there, then hell, I'll get somewhere else. Bounce back. When's the last time you saw Kay, Jack?
2 days ago, why?
Haven't seen him in a while.
2 days ago, we went up into the snow and waited there for an hour for Sam to show up and never did. Oh, I'm sorry guys. Did y'all hear that?
Yeah. Little raccoon. Jack. What the fuck was that noise, man? There's a fucking dolphin click, like. That's what he fucking sounded like. What's he doing?
Kelly, are you wanted?
Very. I think I might be wanted.
I said we're going to town. You want to wait outside of town? Why don't you let your beard grow out? Why don't you can you go?
I can't grow a beard.
How old are you?
19.
Gotta get you on some milk and eggs, man. You need some. You need to grow some hair.
I don't like eggs. I like milk though. What do you mean I need to grow some hair? Do you remember what I looked like 2 weeks ago?
No, you need to grow some hair in places other than your scalp.
Why would I want a beard? You don't have a beard.
That's the first reason, so you don't get recognized when you're wanted. That's the first reason.
I want them to recognize me.
Is that weird thing that you got, that caterpillar crawling on your upper lip, that baby?
That's my mustache. It's getting
And the
there.
nigga's ugly, man. It is gross. Change it.
I can't change it. One day it'll be the best mustache anyone's ever seen.
You should keep shaving then.
And I don't care about being recognised. They can never catch me.
Oh, that catch you all right.
I've got at least 10 counts of fleeing and eluding.
Do you have chest hair on your chest?
I don't fucking know. I don't look at it. I don't look at myself in the mirror. I think that's weird. Marla tells me I'm handsome. My ma used to say I was handsome. Hey, clown. Am I handsome, Jack?
Man, you are ugly, man. But listen, brother, listen. Are you sure you want to risk coming to town?
I don't even look like James Kelly right now.
You look a lot worse. Am I too mean to you, James Kelly?
Nah.
You drive me crazy sometimes. You know that I literally want you to die
Wait,
sometimes.
have you noticed something today, Jack?
I have. You've been pretty equestrian other than that one moment at the cliff.
Listen, you fucked me up there. I was doing what I was thinking. And then you told me to come back. I'm playing on PC, man. Hold on, let me put the command in. Whoops. Did not mean to do that.
Oh, I forgot to write. I gotta write to Barry.
Alice is around.
Beautiful.
I told her to come here. Boone's trying to talk to me. I don't want to talk to him.
Let's go talk to him. Unless you want to talk to him by yourself.
No, not now. I'm just looking at old telegrams. I don't want to talk to him, Jack. He's gonna say something and I'm gonna have to shoot him. I don't want to shoot him. I really don't want to shoot him. Yeah, so Clown, this is a RP server, so it is Red Dead. but it's Red M, so it's modded. And yeah, it uses TeamSpeak. So you get to stay in character all times, you make characters, and it's the Wild West. You know, it's real fun. It's real
Did you
fun.
give her an exact location on where to meet?
It's in Blackwater.
Alright, how much money do we have right now on hand?
No, $50.
Okay, Sloan, how much you got?
Like 25.
Alright, that's enough, come on.
Not gonna lie, Ben Boy, it was you that said you were on testosterone before, weren't you? I'm already starting to feel it, man. I'm feeling a lot stronger. A lot stronger. I can work out 3 times a day now instead of 2. I mean 1. It's great.
I don't want anyone to see us. Alright, we're gonna buy 3. Buy the cheapest buggy you can, okay? Buy 3 of them.
I think we all have to buy 1, Jack. I don't think we can buy 3.
Okay, okay.
See how much they are and I'll give you the money.
I need, what's the cheapest wagon we can get here? Or the buggy?
No idea.
Here we go.
It's only PC, man, yeah.
We're
Red
gonna
M's only
get,
PC.
it's $25.
Ben Boy, I said,
I have,
I asked if you were the,
I
I'm
need
pretty sure you were
$13.
the, you were talking to me
Yeah,
the
give
other
me
day about
$13, Jane.
testosterone, really.
God forbid you give me $1 extra, man.
Listen, you tell me to give you $13, I give you 13.
On the nose, man. That's what he did.
That's what you asked for.
All right, nobody get yours
Very
yet. Don't
straight
get
to
yours
the
yet,
point.
okay? I'm getting mine first. Don't get it.
Yeah, because I've been feeling much stronger, man. Like, I've been working out 3 times a day, which is unusual for me. I'm usually 1.
Okay. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
And it's not with bad form or anything, it's
Get it
just
in.
normal, man. It's like, I'm feeling so much stronger with this testosterone. It wasn't you, man? Oh, I feel like a fucking idiot. I wonder who it was then. I swear, it had a red name and I thought it was you.
You're buggy, I mean. Oh, James, get out the way. It's a $25 buggy, okay? We gotta do this quick before anybody sees us. Alright, take that as close to the far wall as you can. Parallel wall. Go back, go back, go back. Alright, never mind. Just there you go. Back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. Okay. See if you can get yours out.
I don't know if there's an upper arm.
Hop off real quick, James. Oh, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful.
No, this songs are higher. It's a, I think it's like a mid 2000s band. The singer drunk himself to death. It's very sad
Position
music,
that
but it's
backwards.
also
Oh,
very
this is sick.
atmospheric.
Position that back. Ghetto. This is why we're 20 and old. Go back, go back, go back. There you go. Can you imagine? Okay, now leave these here. Everybody get out now. Get out and follow me. Get out.
Man, this bank job's gonna be sick. Yeah, it's a clown. Right now we're planning a bank job. So you know the shit you do in story mode in GTA when you're planning heists? This is what we're doing now. But we're doing it with real people without an actual plan. Like we're making the plan ourselves. This is how sick games are now, man. This is when I was a kid. I was thinking about shit like this. And
Oslo.
that's a person right there. I don't know.
Call your horses. Call your horses.
Oh, it's Leon. Don't worry, it's Leon.
Come on.
It's Leon. Yes, the songs are higher, as I was saying. It's a really good band, man. I love it. He looks exactly the same as me. What the fuck? You know, as a kid, all I wanted was a game where it's like single player but multiplayer. You know, I never knew what roleplay was, but I started a while ago. Not on Red Dead, and I just couldn't stop. It's so good. It's the best gaming experience you'll ever find. I'm just waiting for VR roleplay. That would be insane. Or Star Wars.
Now listen, we have a few options. We can have the horses. What I'm thinking is, I don't want to go to the stable on foot. I mean, I don't want to go on horseback. I want to go on foot. So if we leave here, gotta get on the rooftops, but I don't want us to be seen that we're getting on the rooftops. Come this way.
Jack, we can bring the hostages around here and then run.
See. Go. Just keep an eye out over there. Make a signal with your hands like this. Sloan if anybody's watching. Jamie, do the same. Go.
Sure.
Go on the other side, Jamie. James, go on the other side. Yeah, but Sloan, you stay there. Go on the other side. Just stand right over there and put a signal up.
I watched us talking in the mirror.
Who's up? That's when you'll come, okay?
And you put on that look that says this.
I started with
I'm
I'm not gonna say Gmod Dark RP because that wasn't really RP. But I can say it was my start. I guess it was like really casual though. And then I went to DayZ RP. Oh yeah, I did text RP on GTA. That was real serious and that was real good. And then I came here. I never really got into it.
You said that was your nickname, right, Jimmy James?
No, never.
Never. Jimmy saying.
My pa used to call me Jimmy, but I never liked it.
Okay, get down so we're not spotted. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have one person on top of the bank that is gonna be signaling to us what they're seeing. We're also gonna have another person that's on this side keep an eye on the stables the whole time. Whenever the time comes, the people on the rooftops will go down the ladder straight to the stable. Okay? I'll come this way. Okay. I think what we're gonna need. Stay low. I think what we're gonna need is, I hope they don't go into the stables. Okay, good. Now, I don't recall them ever getting on the rooftops, but down from that ladder right in front of us, down straight to the stable is the closest. Now, the other way we can do it is, when we leave the bank, if we walk down the sidewalk as if we're gonna get onto our horses, we'll have 6 horses hitched outside, 6 of them, all across the boulevard. And we'll pretend that we're gonna go to the horses hitched by the saloon over here. To the right of us, there's a crack right there on the saloon. We'll walk through that crack. Whoever's on the ladder will go down the ladder, and we'll meet each other through the crack, and we'll go to the stable on foot. We go into the stable, we get into our buggies, and we bolt it out of there.
Sounds like a plan.
Why do we need someone on the roof again? What the fuck are they gonna do if they see something though?
Think real hard, real quick. Just think real hard. Try to piece it together.
Oh, I understand the plan, but
No, no, no. Just try to piece it together. Just think real hard right now. We have 6 horses outside of the bank. Okay?
Yeah.
6. All the horses we need. Our real escape plan is gonna be in the stable. Now think.
Yeah.
When you're in the bank, how do you know that they haven't gone into the stable and took the buggies?
You don't.
Exactly.
Yeah, but what, Jack? Someone on the roof. What are they gonna do? They're gonna scream out, "Oh, they're taking the buggies."
No, the person on the roof is gonna give a signal to the roof on the bank, which it come from the bank roof, can talk down to the bank to the people inside the bank.
Ah, smart.
You get it? It's like a relay system.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have a hostage in the bank, and we're gonna have a hostage on the rooftop.
Almost like we've done this before.
He's done it fucking 19 times, pretty much.
20.
20.
20.
Although I don't know about that last one.
Listen, if we got away, and we got away with the loot, nobody went to Sisika that day.
Weren't
Took
you
a little-
on the island?
I've got a long way to go. I'm only on 3.
Yeah, but I wasn't in the cell. Is that who I think it is up front?
That's Leon.
Okay, come this way. I thought it was Atlas. Come on. I think what we also need to do is have a boat as if we're going towards the water.
It's a lot of setup.
The more complicated, the better it is, Sloan. It's the first thing you need to understand.
Clearly. Not my profession, wouldn't know.
It's a lot
Oh,
like
look,
surgery,
look,
I
look,
guess.
look. We'll go over here. See, there's one horse over there. There'll be a horse. There'll be horses all across the fucking boulevard here. When we come this way. We come this way. We come this way. We come this way. Come this way.
Sloan's not. Who the fuck?
Hello.
Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy.
What's your name, Miss?
Elsa.
Elsa.
Yours?
James Kelly.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Lady by the name of Elsa. Haven't met her before.
Brother, we're practicing, man. Yeah,
I wasn't gonna run. I wasn't gonna run in there when she was watching, Jack.
I'm not part of the plan.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, who might you be?
Elsa.
What you doing around here, Elsa?
Not much right now. Just looking to get my horse.
Is that right? Well, you came to the right place, the stable.
Yeah.
What color was your horse?
It's black.
I think he was right out in the back of the stable, as a matter of fact.
Oh, he's right there.
Thank God.
Smooth.
I don't want to go inside and seeing the setup. Come on,
You
let's
said
go
that.
in there. As soon as she leaves, we'll go in there. Have a nice day, ma'am.
You too.
Have a nice day. Take
You
care.
too.
Long life, many happiness, and good dreams for the world.
Lots of kitties.
All right, come on. Now follow me, okay? Follow my fucking lead.
This looks so suspicious.
Get in, 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 get in.
I love this plan.
You see that?
Yeah, I love this plan.
Okay, let's leave. Let's leave two of the wagons here, two of the buggies here. Um, James, get on your horse. I don't. I feel like if we, or you keep the buggy in case the law spots you. Me and Sloan will go on horseback. Let's go because Alice is gonna be waiting for us over there. All right, you lead the party, okay? Because you're on that thing, okay? You lead the party.
See if you can catch up. Out of the way, fella. Out of the way, fella.
Come on, let's get out of here before the law show up. James, take to the damn road. maybe we should organize some sort of grand meeting and let everybody know how you really do things.
Wow. Wow. I'm never telling you shit again.
I gotta go check the telegrams.
Me too. Be right back. I'm gonna go change.
Okay. Where is she, brother? She ain't here, man.
She
Why
hasn't
you
res-
come to town? Ain't she wanted?
She ain't. She hasn't responded either. She might have went to sleep. I don't know how long ago this telegram was sent.
You mean to tell me it was from yesterday?
No. It was at least after we met up. That's when I sent her a telegram.
So we gotta come up with a way to ensure that the law don't go into the stable. And we gotta ensure a way that Hey James,
Yep.
I'm gonna be going somewhere with Sloan for a bit.
What do you want me to do? To do my thumbs?
No, I'm just I'm just saying. It's just a thing though. It's
I'll stay 10 meters behind.
LJ, don't forget it.
Who?
LJ,
Well,
don't
Jim
forget.
was
Well,
like-
you know what? I think he did that on purpose.
Who is that?
Probably did.
Who?
What happened?
I think he's just deaf in his old age. That's
Who?
all. His name is Little Jimothy.
Who?
What his name is? What's wrong with him?
He hurt his arm.
You gonna help him or what?
I was taking him to. Oh, are you a doctor?
God forbid a man trying to go have dinner somewhere, man.
Yeah, God forbid, Clementine.
God
I
forbid
said
a
sorry.
person want to go on a one-on-one extravaganza meal, surprise,
You said
and
this
everybody
one-on-one
in the
thing
whole
got
world
this guy
conspiring
here.
against it. Go figure. You know what?
Go
I don't
on.
wanna have dinner. F that man. I don't give a damn.
God,
This guy's a badass. I can tell.
something like
Listen,
that.
we're gonna go check out your arm, and I swear to God, if it's just a scratch, I'm gonna saw your arm off. Come on. Come on, Sloan. Come look at his arm.
My horse is gonna eat it.
If I don't get my dinner date because of this stupid ass arm of his, you better stop praying it's more than a scab. You know that?
Who needs arms anyways?
There better be a fracture or something. Minimum fracture.
I thought
Minimum?
you was Rennie.
What about a break?
Who's this new girl you got?
A break will work.
What about kind of a
What if
tear?
it's like what if it's like a sprain?
James, go get a hammer from the general store and meet us at the doctor's office, okay?
What about a hatchet?
No, a hammer.
Wait, why do you need a hammer? He's not wood.
No, because of the surgery.
Damn, my horse is good. No.
You got what we needed?
Yep.
Y'all will laugh if you get pushed around long enough, you get hurt long enough, you'll become a real professor of pain.
Is that a PhD or MD?
PhD my ass. That's LD. Ow! What the hell was that for?
I saw a bug. I saw a bug. I
You were
swear.
supposed to ask what does LD
I
mean?
swear. I swear I saw a bug.
You're supposed to ask what LD meant. I thought it was so clever.
What does LB mean?
Not LB, LD.
Oh, no, I can't.
He said
Well,
PhD, MD, I said LD.
Does it stand for long?
No. It stands for Life Doctor.
Good lord.
Hey, Jimothy, I thought you was Rennie.
Who are you?
Are you fucking serious? It's the second time you said that to me.
I'm sorry. I meet a lot of people that kind of dress exactly
James
like
fucking
you,
Kelly.
exactly like you. Oh yeah, you're the guy that tried to recruit me the very first time I spoke to you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Remember, Rennie got hurt and you said, "Are you gonna ride out? We're gonna go for blood."
Yeah, now she's your girlfriend and you didn't do anything. I bet you feel real proud of yourself.
Yeah, I'm real
Man.
proud of myself. She's my girlfriend. She's not dead. Do I have to? She's alive, and I'm with her, and I'm happy. I'm not miserable like
She couldn't be dead if it wasn't for me, fella.
certain people.
Howdy, James.
Howdy, Leon.
Y'all seem busy.
Something like that.
You, I know it's random, but you talked to Boone yet?
No, I haven't, but I got a telegram from him.
Yeah, I don't know if it's even worth it, James, honestly. It's up to you, though. I went and talked to him again. Good luck.
I also got a telegram from Vivian.
Yeah,
Didn't respond.
I got a telegram from Monty. He was all mad and shit because Billy was going around telling everybody the ranch is garbage and all this, so I ain't worried about it. I'm done. I'm sick of that ranch, honestly.
I'm sick of every fucking ranch. That's why I like going wherever I want.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm sick of having no, like, purpose, right? I don't have any direction. What the fuck do I even do anymore? I don't even know.
Hey, Boyd.
But I'll figure it out, I guess.
Yeah, it took me a while.
If you boys ever need help with anything, just let me know.
Will do.
All right.
Leon's asking for
See
an
where?
into the Kettleman gang. You know what? Leon would be a good fit to the Kettleman gang, but we've got way too many people. When James Kelly eventually starts a gang, hopefully, I want a fellow like Leon. Leon's a great character. Early stream for you? Early fucking stream for me. Well, late stream, to be honest. It's about to be 1 a.m. I want to end, like, not soon, but I want to end early enough so I can get up peak time. You know? So, it should be fine. If there's a break soon, I'm going to go make some noodles, though, because I'm getting real hungry. I had 3 workouts today because that testosterone is kicking in. I can feel it. It's been real fun, though. I should probably stop playing this music because I just got a notification about copyright strikes. So I feel like this whole VOD's going to be muted. Which is a shame, but it's good music. Anything happen? James and Jack have had some good chats. Jack's treating James a lot better, which is nice for James. I like when Jack's angry at James, but it's I haven't crashed my horse. I've been riding really well. You won't believe me, but I'm being honest.
Pay $80 tomorrow, God gives you 90. Maybe.
You should go to bed, bin boy.
I didn't even know you.
You got work.
Well, where you from, Clementine? I don't know where you're from.
Clementine, I got a question.
Yeah.
What are you doing, little Jimothy? You messing around?
Not messing around.
You canoodling behind bushes with him?
No, I'm not canoodling behind anyone's back.
Because I know a lady who'll be real mad.
Guard the door and make sure nobody comes to rob her. Do me a favor, do it on in all $5 denominations, okay? Do you have it all? Don't give it to me. You have to give it to, don't give it to me. Wait for the doctor to fill out the receipt.
James Kelly and little Jimothy just had a little bit of an argument about Rennie.
You know, not everyone's as equestrian as me, so.
All right, listen. The lady offered no problems. See, dig into your purse. See if we have a coupon or something.
You'll have to. I'm working. You'll have to look around.
Where is your? Okay, I see it. I see the medical bag.
What's it looking
Alright,
like, Slane? You're gonna have to chop it off.
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much this hurts here? Hang on.
Have you used any gauze yet?
Not yet.
Ow, fuck 10!
Oh, okay. You've definitely sprained this, I think.
Have you used calipers?
Not today.
Well, what the hell have you used?
Jack, you ruined your date for a fucking sprained wrist. You know how many? You know how
Listen,
many?
if it's any consolation, I'm sure you would have ruined it some other way.
You know how many sprained wrists I get falling off my horse daily?
There's a $10 coupon for gauze over here.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, you want to use
LJ,
that?
do me a favor and hold
I
up your
wanna
hand,
use
see if
what
you can
now?
touch all your fingers to your thumb.
Yeah, James Kelly
No, I
looks
don't
at
want to use
Rennie
no
like a little
$10
sister.
coupon. I'll just pay the whole thing. It's fine.
It only cost 70, Dan.
Am I paying you or am I paying her?
It's only costing
Because you're
70
not-
now.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, you think we're a bunch of cheapskate schemers?
So, this looks like a sprain.
I think
Now,
you're
there are a
at least
couple-
one of those.
Don't pay anything. See if I give a damn.
There are a bunch of little bones in your wrists, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna splint this for you.
I can
But
take
if
it
you don't regain
$150.
mobility...
Oh my god!
There, all the
Really?
supplies are free now. You happy?
Well, yeah, they're
Morphine,
fucking
morphine,
beyond me
morphine,
now.
morphine.
James, will you...
Look at that. It's all leaking on the ground.
I need to work with different people. Now, if you don't regain mobility in your hand in a few days, go see another doctor, because it may be a break in one of the smaller joints in your wrist. So
Alright.
you might need surgery on that, but you should be okay. I'm
Alright.
gonna splint it, okay?
The fuck is a medical cigarette? Jack, I don't like that Timothy kid one bit.
Man, do something about it. What do you want me for? Just what do you want me to do?
Who's besmirching you? Whatever that word.
Where the hell's my
Pip
horse,
uses.
man? Where the hell is
It's
my
over
horse,
here.
man? Where is it? What do you mean it's over
Saw it
here?
over here.
I'm going to the stable.
He's called you a schemer. And he's out there fucking
Hey.
around with Rennie. I don't like that.
He don't even know me. Man, you don't even talk to Rennie. Why do you give a damn? When's the last time you talked to Rennie? When was the last time she reached out to you?
It's besides the point.
No, it's not besides the point. You're getting mixed up in her affairs. God forbid you want to take a girl on a goddamn date, man.
What the
whole
fuck
world
does this
conspires
rat bag
against
want? What do you want, Clementine?
Are y'all good at fighting?
Why?
Because I wants to fight someone.
Oh, give me a break.
What do you mean, give you a break?
Jeez, run off.
Tell Sloan I done took off, okay?
Where you
do that for
going?
me? Away from here.
Where?
Away.
You going to sleep? Jack!
I don't know.
You-
I don't know.
be too much out of place. I'm just gonna put some bruise salve on that. I'm gonna wrap your wrist and you should be good to go.
Jack just left.
All right.
Oh, did he?
I'll
Jack?
talk to you about it outside.
Alright.
Said that name, that guy's name.
I've never seen this deputy before, so he shouldn't recognize me. If he does, we'll have a good scene. Is that a round Turkmen, Void? It is a nice horse. A nice horse, though. It's big. What the fuck? I don't know why that's so funny. Bullshit, Void. This is the best looking horse in the game. It's just too tiny. And everybody knows that. It's a fact. Look at it. So cute. Ghost face. Fucking Sloan. What are you doing in there? Oh, cap. Facts. And my Dutch warm blood is a close second. I really like that horse too. Shaitan. The Marlon names all the James's horses, so they got really cool names. But I would like to name them like a kind of generic name. But the next horse might be generic. I want to name a horse Puddle. I don't know why. I feel like it's a James Kelly thing to do. The thing about James Kelly is I can take him in so many different ways. He's got so much development to do. That's why I love him. He's got such a complex character. But it looks really simple on the surface, which is really good. Only just a few people really understand. Sounds really edgy. That's gross. I mean, you know, there's so many ways you can go. But there's a lot of development, room for development. Very moldable character. Well, not really. Semi-moldable. I definitely think a great story, something along the lines of it, would be I don't know, maybe the Kellerman gang started dying off. And, who knows, maybe Mills is leading it at one point. But I really think James Kelly's arc should finish with at least him leading the gang. Maybe he takes over the Kellerman gang. That would be really surprising and really cool.
Where the fuck did he go?
I don't know, he didn't tell me. He was sulking.
The fuck was he sulking for?
What do you think? That little prick
Because I stopped to help him.
in there. Fuck him. Fuck him in his wrist. You should have left him to die. Should have cut it off. I hate that guy.
Was he really that upset about that?
Yes. I have a feeling if Jack goes, Mills, Pip, and Kay will be very close behind. Which means it'll be the oldest
He's
member
older
then.
than
Or if Jed dies as well, would be James. James would be the, or and Alice, but yeah, I don't know if Alice would. I think Alice might perm with Pip Mills. I don't know. What'd you say?
Is he always like this?
Sometimes. Yeah, exactly. It might be really interesting.
So fucking emotional. I don't
It's
know
like
how you
a-
all put up with it.
It's probably his only bad side. Pretty easy to put up
Big
with.
fucking bad side though.
It just means that he's, no, he actually doesn't do this often, so it means you're special.
Wait, he was upset be-
I don't know. Yeah, it's cool how the Kellerman gang's in generations, so it's like, you know, old Kellermans, Jed,
I'm annoyed now,
Mills and
to be
everything like
honest
that.
with you.
And then it goes to, I don't even know, I think James is in a different generation of Goldie and Marquis and everything like that. They're business era. James was before that, but still after everyone else. So it's weird. He's in a weird spot. He's in the middle. Why does it make you upset?
When he acts like this, it's childish.
Would you rather that or would you rather shoot the fella?
Storm off.
Maybe he was hungry, I don't know. I ain't questioning it. Not allowed to.
You know, James, they do appreciate you, but they're outlaws. Not a lot of hugs.
I'm not talking about that.
Which part bothers you then?
None of it bothers me. If I wanted to speak up about that, I would have, but I don't know. Nothing I can do about it. I asked him where he was going. I chased after him. He didn't come.
Would he have gone to the ranch, maybe?
Maybe. Maybe out west. No, I went to go visit Clayton. Maybe Wade. I'm glad Jack didn't perma there. I know the backstory behind it, but I'm glad he didn't perma. And I've seen a lot of chat get really upset about James being a whiny prick at the moment. Not in this stream. No one's been doing it here. And I find it really hilarious. I can understand why people are mad, which is what I want. It's what I want to happen actually, because I'm meant. You know, I guess it's a compliment to me that people are getting annoyed because that's what I want. You know. But Yeah, that's gonna change as soon as he goes to Sisuke, which is why I'm doubling down on it so hard. And also Goldie's really pissed him off. The fact that she came in so quickly and James Kelly feels like she's already above him in terms of the hierarchy. He's really mad about that. I'm not going to say what's going to happen next time Goldie's mentioned in a big context, but you might see something. But yeah, as soon as he goes to Sisuke, it's going to be at least like, I think it's going to be an IC year. So he's going to be 20, and he's going to be been in Sisuke for a year, missing
How long have
everybody.
you been riding with him?
It's been about a little under a year maybe.
Shit. It's a long time.
Some of that's been in Sisuke.
Well, that happens.
But I've known Jack a lot longer than that.
How'd you meet?
It's in the middle of a war, actually. My people were being gunned down on the daily, and my leader didn't want to do anything about it, so I started riding with Jack a little bit.
Who were you with before?
Billy Joe Barber, a fellow named Boone. Boone adopted
Boone
me.
from the ranch there?
Yeah.
I see.
I think he's legally my pa, I don't know. He's like 65, it's a bit weird. But yeah, I started riding with Jack because he was the only one who gave me the option of, I guess, seek revenge. One of my good friends, Connor, was killed. And then he started doing this business shit. Wanted me to help him out with it, but I refused. That's when I went and asked Mills if they have a spot for me. They said yes. And now I'm here.
Do you ever regret changing sides?
I don't view it as changing sides. I guess I view it as growth.
That is a better way to phrase it.
Billy Joe is somewhat of a pacifist. Doesn't really like committing crimes, anything like that. He ain't really an outlaw, despite him thinking he is. He let a lot of people get away with things they shouldn't be allowed to. I guess that's why I looked up to Jack, and I still do.
Yeah,
Don't
he
tell
doesn't
him that,
know
though.
what to do. Get away with anything. I won't tell him. I mean, except women. He seems to let women get away with everything.
Yeah, I really need to bring that up with him. If Jed ain't here, he runs rampant.
There's a part of me that feels like I've taken advantage of that, which I don't mean to, but
What do you mean?
well, I'm hanging around and riding with you all now, and I know it's because Jack wants me around. I mean, I'm useful otherwise, I'm a doctor, but I don't know, it just feels like one of many long line of women that Jack has brought around.
Yeah, might be a bit biased, but I wouldn't say he was exactly the cause of all that. Coming to an end, I suppose. It's got a bad choice of women. Well, I guess all it takes is the right one for him.
Guess.
Oh. There's Lucille. He's another
Oh,
bitch. Yes.
Yeah, back to Blackwater, see about sending him a telegram.
It's in the way women talk to him, man. Blame him.
Oh, I don't blame them either. At all.
For the mall, I was a bit like that, I guess.
I mean, between him and Wesley, you are really doing well for yourself, all of you.
I guess Jack reminds me a little bit of my father.
Billy
I
Joe.
don't know what it is. No, Billy ain't my pa.
You're real.
I'm talking about my real pa. I can tell he cares. It's the fact he don't show it. When I got my leg shot, he was letting it seep a little bit. I could tell. He doesn't get that mad usually. If he really didn't care, he would have looked at me and walked off.
He really didn't care, he wouldn't have called me in.
It's true.
I mean, that was back when he didn't trust me at all either. But you needed a surgeon, so... I think that indicates that he cares.
I just don't know if it's the fact he doesn't want other people to know, or...
I think he's just not used to giving people approval.
That's the thing though, it gives it the Mills and everybody else a lot. And I guess that's only because of time. But I feel like he's already seen what I'm willing to do. And that ain't gonna change, so it ain't gonna change with time.
No, but time is... it's unquantifiable.
It's funny you say that. I've been riding really well today, I haven't crashed once.
And it's hard to measure against someone else's time. You can't change that.
It's true. Yeah, I guess. I guess Goldie's really pissed me off lately.
I don't think you're in the wrong for that at all. I like Goldie a lot, don't get me wrong there, but yeah, I don't know, that door just seemed very open all of a sudden.
She's never accusing nothing. I would never assume she's doing anything. Because the way she's pulled little Goldie, it still is.
Yeah, I mean, Jack almost shot me in the fucking cave, but he's almost shot me a couple of times, actually.
And so, well, I just put on a cute voice and skip around and I'll do welcome, what is it?
I do not disagree.
I don't know if I say anything, I'll be the bad guy. Good to get back his hammer.
His hammer? Well, let's go telegram him. Do you like want them over the Lancasters?
Yeah.
I mean, I agree. I can see if I can go buy you one and save me if I need to. Is that his horse?
That is his horse. That is him inside the telegram station.
No, not you. Not you. No, I'm using you as an example.
Jack's like really mad.
There you are. Let's go. Let's go. Let go of me. I didn't mean you. I'm just.
All right, listen. I was just.
Let go of him, motherfucker.
Let go of me.
I let go. I let go.
I hate. This is why I hate the gram, man. I hate the telegram. There you are. Where the hell you been? They told me you went off another way.
Yeah, because you rode off.
Yeah.
You were helping this asshole with his fucking weenus.
Hey, don't call him an asshole.
By the way,
Hey,
that
don't
is
tell
the
him not to
elbow.
call him an asshole.
By the way, that's the weenus
Hey, don't
is.
tell her not to tell him not to call me an asshole. Sloan, now it's your turn.
No.
Okay.
For the record, the weenus is that part of the back of the elbow.
Which part?
What are you, a doctor again now? Oh wait, sorry. What was it? A professor?
You know what? I found my doctor now. I found who I was looking for, so I don't got to deal with your sass. How about that, Mrs.
Or
Clementine?
All work, Mr. Mustache Man.
Did you charge them? How much did you charge them?
They paid me, don't worry.
Can we burn the money in front of them?
They also paid me potatoes.
Can we burn them?
Good lord.
I was just kidding.
Right.
You don't joke about burning potatoes.
You're a
It's
potato.
like the best thing ever.
I'll tell Rennie you said hello or something. I'll make something up.
Okay.
Go ahead, tell her.
Thing he didn't capitalize. Third thing he did is, and I'm surprised with this, it shows a lot of growth and improvement. He left the timestamp of when he sent the telegram. So
I don't think he's ever done that before.
He responds to your telegrams.
give him a hand.
You see, she don't even care, man. She don't even care. That's why I told you.
Look, it's not about whether or not she cares about the things you do. It's not about whether or not she even acknowledges your existence. It's about doing the right thing and not being an asshole.
Since when do you care about me? I've gotten. You know how many people have told me you're the premier asshole of the crossing?
Me?
Yes, you.
Who? Who said that?
You have no idea what I know about you.
What do you... I didn't even
There's
know
a
we met
reason why
before.
there's a reason why when you were running your mouth in the doctor, I didn't say a word.
Wait, who's been talking shit about me?
Valentine's, asshole. You sending?
Valentine?
That's right. You sending stuff to your fucking grandmother. Who does that?
I can't love my grandmother?
Who sends their grandmother chocolate and stupid ass letters? I had your letter in
Me.
my hand. I intercepted them. Do you know that?
What?
Well, my gang did. And who took it back? I took it back. I went and sat in prison because of your stupid ass grandmother. When the whole world said you was an asshole.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, she's dead.
What do you want me to do, cry? Weren't you from the orphanage? Why the hell do you even have a grandmother?
Well, I'm not allowed to have a grandmother?
Why the hell she ain't taking care of you then?
She can't take care of me. Well, she couldn't.
When they were planning on giving all of you boxes to Cole, I was campaigning to put a cattleman in your hand. You know that? At the orphanage? Marty and Clayton and Mills said you was an asshole. You know what? They were right.
Who?
They were right.
Everyone besides Marty. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tony Tone. I'm talking about Caniclo.
Who are these people? I've never met these people.
They told me about you. Little Jimothy.
Yeah, what did they say?
Jimothy.
What did they say?
Oh, they said a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, they said I was an asshole.
That and a lot more.
They said I was a troublemaker.
That and a lot more.
They said I was a piece of shit. They said I was a good for nothing. They said I was just gonna get into trouble no matter where I went.
Absolutely.
Well, they're right.
Go, we're wanted, go, Jake, you're wanted, gotta go. Hey, what are you mad at, by the way? Someone told me that you were pissed.
Who said that? I mean, I'm not pleased that you fucking hate online.
I didn't run off. You were helping a man.
So you decided to just leave?
You want me to hold the calipers?
James, what did you say?
Nothing.
James,
Yes.
what did you say?
I just said you're angry.
I was irritated.
Yeah, so what? Be irritated. Who gives a fuck?
Alright,
B.
I'm irritated. You don't care. We can move on.
I didn't say I didn't care. I said be irritated. I'm very curious what irritated you. It's okay to be irritated. That's how I live most of my life.
You shot up the fucking medicine cabinet for no reason and then rode off.
Well, first of all,
Don't you look at me, James. I'm mad at you.
I was trying to dig through your medical bag. There was a few coupons. I thought we'd give him a discount and we'd be nice people. Because that stupid Jimothy kid, when he was a young kid, Clay Tony Tone couldn't stand him. Okay? And they would always bully him. This is when he was an orphan. And on one Valentine Day, we done dug through his stuff. We done stole Valentines at the telegram office. Took a bunch of letters. And one of those letters was from Jimothy to his grandmama. And I didn't appreciate the gang laughing at him. Okay? So I took his stupid letters back. And I returned them. And I sat in prison because I thought it was wrong that we did that. So I kind of felt that to continue the tradition of having these assholes back, maybe we'll give him a little bit of a discount in return for what we had done. Then the other one gets too high and mighty that she's too good for a discount. So I don't busted a place so it can be for completely free.
Jack, I never charge anyone.
Listen, we are go in there and be your assistant and hold the fucking calipers.
We need money, you gotta charge people extra.
I'm sorry, when did my money become gang money?
It's how it's always been.
That's not the only thing that was pissing me
Thanks
off,
for the
by the
follow,
way.
Holmes.
What was pissing you off then?
Fuck Jimothy, fuck his grandmother, fuck his medical expenses, fuck his elbow. I don't give a damn about that. James, what's the deal? Speak your mind. We
Hey,
need
man.
water. What are you doing knee deep in water? Do you even have boots
It's
on?
calming. It's
Are you
happening,
afraid of us? What are you doing?
I don't like arguments like this.
What's
We're
the
not
deal?
arguing.
What's the deal, James?
There's no deal. I'm
There's a
perfectly
deal.
fine.
No, there's a deal. I can sense it.
There's nothing.
James, I can sense it. Not about whatever happened at the stupid doctor office or me not getting able to go have this stupid ass dinner. Something else is bugging you, isn't there?
James.
Sloan can tell you, I don't want to say it.
I'm
No,
not passing on your messages for
No,
you.
you're gonna say it.
I don't want to.
Speak, motherfucker, speak.
I need to go take a moment to figure it out.
No, you can't leave. I feel like Goldie's getting special treatment. I'm fucking sick of hearing that name. Goldie this, Goldie that. Fuck Goldie! Who the fuck is Goldie? She's been here for 2 weeks. Until she went to Sissika. She shot one person. Until she went to Sissika. Well, I've fucking shot 10 times that many. And I'm still James Kelly, the fella who can't ride a horse. James Kelly, the kid who don't know what he's doing.
Well, what does that make you feel like?
I don't know.
Don't hold it in, man. Just say it.
I feel like Pip and Kay treat me differently. Mills sometimes. Alice thinks she's my fucking damn mother or something.
I ain't never been the kindest to you. You can say that as well.
I look up to you, Jack.
Stop that garbage, would you?
That's why I joined this gang. And then it changed, but that's why I joined. I didn't want to do that business thing because that just wasn't who I was or am. I was going to change, but...
And that's real good that you didn't.
I listened to everything you said at camp. I listen to everything you say. That's why I nearly lost my leg to Taipan. I know it takes time. What I was saying to Sloan is, time ain't gonna change the way I feel about doing what needs to be done. Time ain't gonna change the decisions I make. Maybe I'll get a little bit older. Maybe I'll get a little bit more twisted, whatever you've been saying. But seeing Goldie just come in and be accepted that quick when I've had to put in everything I have, just rubs me the wrong way.
Do you want her dead?
No, I don't want her dead. Don't even. It ain't even about Goldie. I ain't angry at her. I don't know what I'm angry at, Jack. I'm just mad at everything.
It's alright, I understand your grievances.
I wake up in the morning and I just wanna fucking yell at everything that moves.
Then yell at it. That day, whenever I talked to you on the dock, that was the realest I ever seen you. And you were heated. That was the best version of James Kelly I ever seen. You sound a lot like what they told me about Rainey right now.
Me and Rennie are different.
Yeah, but y'all have a similar grievance. Y'all have a similar grievance. I'm not saying you're the same person.
I ain't gonna leave over it, Jack. I'm not saying I'm leaving. It ain't even that big of a deal, and I know that. I know I'm being. I know I'm being dramatic.
No, it is a big deal if it's eating away at you.
And I'm facing all this time. I ain't never been to Sisika for that long, Jack. Mills keeps telling me that it changed Clayton, it changed all these people. I don't want to change. I like who I am now. All these people stop me from what I want to do. I want to go drag Monty to the streets like you've been saying. Fuck that fella. But I can't do that without going to Sisika. And then I won't see any of you for a year, however long I'm going in for. I won't see Namala for a year.
And what's stopping you?
What's stopping me from doing what? Going to Sisika? Everything I just said.
Namala.
That's what I'm saying. I can see it now. But you said it earlier. I can't run forever. I've already escaped at least 5 times. How long until they get tired of that and start gunning my horse down?
Listen, fuck the law right now. There's something deeper here. That's way more important. You know, people keep saying about being in the gang. I keep trying to tell. I've been saying slow. It's not a gang where there's an induction with a certificate. You know, I got real close to Wesley real fast, and I got real close to Sloan real fast. Despite them not putting in the work. But at the end of the day, you're a human being, man, and you're gonna be drawn to someone. You're gonna be attracted to them. Some piece of their character, some piece of their personality. And if you don't have that, no matter what big of a list that they give you, partner, it's not gonna make a difference. Whenever I look at Sloan, when I spend time with her, she makes me feel a certain way. I don't give a damn that she barely done anything. I really don't care. Everybody warned me about her, but I still kept seeing her. Meanwhile, you got this person, Amala, that apparently you love, and she loves you back. Where is she? There wouldn't be a pecking order with you and her.
She done a lot of things for me, Jack. She left the whole family, her whole culture for me.
And where is she? How come you're not with her?
Because I'm with you.
Man, you're a heartbreak. You know that?
And I ain't complaining about that. This is where I want to be. I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to be here. All these people. I chose this over Billy Joe. And let me tell you something, that fella, he's got a lot of love for me, a lot of respect. He treats me a lot I'm probably his favourite person. But that don't mean shit to me. And it really should. Me and that fella, we don't see eye to eye. That's why I ain't around him. Took me a long time to realise that. And I always had doubts, but I don't have doubts here. I ain't never had doubts. So I've always...
I'm sorry, go ahead. I want you to finish. I want you to just to finish your thoughts. To lay it all out.
What we spoke about on that dock. You know what I was looking for. I told you everything.
Take a look at Wesley. Were you there that day? When that incident with Nash happened on the cliff?
No.
Everybody in the crew told me that. Fuck Wesley, that's what they told me. He's an ex-cop. Nash stabbed him and I cleavered Nash over that. You know how long I known Wesley for? I did one job with him and wrote for him for a few days. But I felt a connection there. So I decided to spend my time with him. I didn't put a checklist down. Counting favors, that's just the way it goes, partner. But you know, you're gonna, the resentment is gonna eat at your fucking soul. People feel a certain way about Goldie, myself included. We can't help that. Just like I felt a certain way about Wesley. Just like Mills initially felt a certain way about Alice. Right away, he felt a certain way for it, and he brought her in, period. There was no induction. That's just how life goes, partner. You're out here putting your life at risk, gunning motherfuckers down maybe more than anybody else here. Maybe the validation doesn't come your way. People aren't accepting it or talking about it or appreciating it the way they should. That includes me. It's gonna start breeding resentment, man, in your heart. But that's the way life is. I continue to hang out with Wesley because I felt a connection there. There's a bunch of other people that are willing to do way more. Thinking that, you know, if they do more favors, then it's gonna create some type of affection. It won't. That's not how it works.
I don't look at it as favors, Jack. I ain't even doing it for me. You think I really wanted to go and shoot Lucille? I didn't really have a problem with it, Jack.
I'm not speaking to you for this specifically, but I'm just speaking in a broader sense. I just want you to know that in a broader sense.
And this induction, I know there ain't no induction. I don't really look at it as a gang either. I don't know if you realise, you treated me a lot differently before I started running with everyone. You asked me to come and take up a big role in your business. You entrusted a lot in me. And I feel like sometimes I'm just another goon. Running around, only here for my gun. Maybe if my cattleman had a brain, it'd be more useful than me. I don't know.
James Kelly, you're spot on. I want you to know that. And it takes a lot of guts to say what you said. That first time we rode out, remember that? You were hungry for vengeance, and so was I. And I felt a lot more confident having you there. When you spoke on that dock, you were speaking with a ton of fire. What I'm saying is your blood was hot. That was the best version of you I ever seen. And I wanted you to ride with me, to do business with me. I was thinking strictly in terms of using your skills and what I was seeing there to benefit the business, knowing that we would grow close maybe in the process. But you say you wanted to be an outlaw, that you were going to be riding with Pip and them. In a weird way, that made me feel even better. And then I heard that you've been going around gunning motherfuckers down, doing work. Other than those 2 meetings, that first one when we rode out together, and that dog, I really didn't know nothing about you. I still feel I know nothing about you. But I will tell you this, everybody in the crew, they constantly say that we gotta go meet up with you. When I read your name, when the telegram comes, I don't feel the same thing that I feel whenever I read it from Pip or somebody. I'm just being honest, brother. I'm being completely frank. It's always the crew that is talking about you. If you feel a coldness, it makes sense to feel it from me, but not from them. Can't help if Goldie made Pip feel a certain way. If she done made me feel a certain way. But you got people in your life, I'm sure you do, that you give that same feeling to. You're young, you're hungry, you're willing. You're the worst horseman I ever did seen, though. The worst. I ain't never seen a worse. I don't never seen a worse horseman in my life.
I'm working on it.
The other day I wanted you to die, man. I literally wanted you to die. All I kept thinking is, why does the crew always bring this guy around? I don't understand. What is this? But they see something in you. They really do.
And I don't want to hear it, but I look up to you, Jack. I already said it. I ain't gonna deny it.
That makes me sad that you say that.
I know it makes you sad. It made Connor sad too. You know what Connor wanted me to do? He wanted me to leave the state, go to school, and get a real job. He said he didn't want me doing all this shit. He knew it was gonna happen eventually, and I knew it too. But I didn't even think about it. I didn't even care. I told him, what do I have? You know, what can I go get that I don't have here? I guess it started with him.
I'm gonna tell you something. It's gonna sound ridiculous. It's something my mentor told me. His name was Hondo. Everything I learned from him. The principle, the mentality. He would always quote Caesar, who was the king of the world for a time. This motherfucker said, I'd rather be the first man in a village than the second man in Rome. I'd rather be the king of some crappy ass village in the middle of nowhere than be the second man in Rome. You know, everybody gave Billy a lot of flack for what he did and his behavior, but I always appreciated that he tried to build something for himself. Even Peter Gray, even though he was slimy, at least he was trying to do something of his own. I don't like the man. I could give two shits that he's no longer living. As a matter of fact, good riddance. But I respected the fact that he always looked to himself to build something. The only person you need to look up to is yourself, man.
If we're all trying to build something, Jackie wouldn't have us. We don't need to build something. We already got it. Sure, maybe I do have something of my own one day, but I can't have it now. I can't leave this. I don't even think I have the skills to have something of my own yet.
You know, when we're on the lamb, I'm sorry, go ahead, brother.
Every day I'm learning. I can feel myself learning. Every day I'm with you, with Mills, my trigger finger's getting faster. I'm quicker on the draw. I'm learning to ride my horse finally. I'm learning how to speak to people, how to get what I want.
I want to tell you something that you're not doing, that you should do. Or rather, that I've always done. I'll put it that way. When we were on the land, when we were heavily wanted, we would meet up, we would link up, we always be together. You know, I always feel trapped when that happens. I always make sure to always break off. Always, and have some time while I'm going around and having my own connects on the side. See, Wesley's got his own connects. I got my own connects. People got some people that he love. Mills got some people he love that I can't stand. I don't even know who the fuck they are. You got people like Namala that love you. You got people like Billy Joe that respect you. When was the last time you spoke to these people?
Yesterday.
How strong is your bond with them? All the while you're riding with us, you should continue those bonds too, brother. I'm just saying.
What the fuck would I need them for? I don't think Billy Joe had my back the same way Mills would, same way Pip would, same way Kay would.
And that's why
I'd like to say you as well.
And that's why they ride with you on the daily. That's why we ride on the daily. But don't ever forget, man, you're your own person too.
The way I see it, Jack, if they ain't willing to do the same things I'll do for them, they ain't no concern of mine. They ain't my people. They ain't my people.
You're gonna put your whole life in this gang, and in this gang, it's gonna be busy. And you're gonna be left out watching from the windows, growing resentful. And that's gonna slowly make you hate the people you're with. Or the people that you wanna be with. That's a fact. That is a fact.
But I'm going to do something by myself. If
Listen
that's
to me,
happening.
James, listen. The whole crossing, you know, out to get us. And on the daily, you got Pip and Mills and Alice and all of them always checking in with you. That shows you that they care. That shows you that people appreciate you. You know these people will ride for you. But you gotta remember, that's not your life. You got your own life too. They always saying I'm too trusting, going off doing my own thing. Trusting this person, trusting that person, getting by. But I got my own life too. When me and Clayton used to ride, we used to split up all the time. I didn't know half the stuff he was up to. One day the Kettleman gang won't be around. Will you be around? You might. Don't ever forget you're your own person too. Because when some of the OGs come around, you're gonna be like, wait, I'm not in the pecking order. I feel like I should be more ahead. You're gonna grow resentful. And the same people you want to ride with, you're gonna grow to hate. That's a fact. That's what a lot of people around here are lacking. That's what a lot of people, I've seen it happen with so many gangs.
I ain't like those folk, Jack.
Yeah, you're better than them. You're more capable than them.
I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that.
Let's be realistic, man.
I ain't gonna do that, Jack.
Let's be realistic real quick for a second. Say Sloney Baloney is around. Say Jet is around. Say Clay is around. Oh, fucking Clay's dead, man. Fuck. Say Mills is around, Pip, Caniclo, Jed, Wes, myself. All of a sudden, you've left the pecking order.
What do you mean? You just said Sloan.
I feel a certain way about her, man. I want to spend my time with her. All of a sudden, that's gonna make you resentful. You see what I'm saying? Say Goldie's around. They come, everybody's gonna be excited. All right, people are gonna be having matching outfits. They're gonna be laughing together, and you can get left in the fog. Alice come around. She's gonna be in. All of a sudden, you're left in the fog. You're gonna grow resentful.
And what's it take, Jack? 10 years, a year, you might be dead by then.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying, man. Take for what? To ride? To be in a gang? There is no gang. It's just a bunch of people that care for each other. What I'm saying is, when you feel like you're being replaced by Goldie, you shouldn't feel that way. Whenever you realize that there's not a spot, that's time for James to go in and do his thing, man.
Time for me to go get picked up by law. Time for me to go get gunned down by enemies.
Oh, that's what you're saying, huh? You get left alone for the wolves to eat you?
I ain't even worried about that. I feel like I'm getting eaten if I ain't with them. I can be friends with the whole damn crossing. It don't matter to me. I don't give a fuck about them. You're not listening. I don't care about anybody else. I don't want to talk to them.
Partner. I'm listening. I'm saying the people in this fucking gang care about you, but I'm saying in addition to that, you have to continue living your life.
I ain't got a life outside of this.
Then get one, motherfucker.
I don't want one.
What you mean you ain't got a life outside of this? This garbage?
It ain't garbage to me.
It is garbage.
And why are you still here? Huh?
Because I love the fucking people.
Exactly.
Because I cry thinking about I'm never going to see them again. Why do you think I'm with that one right there right now? Because you make me feel a certain way.
And what happens if she's a spy? What happens if she fucking guns you down in a couple of days?
Then I'll fucking be heartbroken, okay? And I'll either be fucking dead, or maybe one day I'll fucking see someone else who won't be that.
I'll never do that.
Well, you gonna kiss me under the moonlight too?
No, I ain't gonna fucking kiss you. I ain't never gonna do anything to harm anyone. Not here. Thanks for the follow, Chog. I ain't got no other option.
You're 19 years old. What you talking about? You ain't got no option. Stop talking that way.
I don't want one.
You know when Clay and Mills got locked up? What'd you think we did? We put our head down and worked even fucking harder. Me and Pip met Bass and we created a fucking empire. You know what Caniclo did? He ran out, found Dusty Danger, and they were getting work done.
Man, fuck that.
I went off by myself. I went to business. I acquired a lot of capital. I didn't put my head. I didn't lose myself. What did the gang do? Did they lose themselves? No, they kept it moving. They found you. Clayton used to disappear all the time back in the day, even at the worst of times. going off and doing his bastardry. What did we all do back then? Collapse? You still got your own life, man. Ain't nobody here gonna... Life is it's got so many facets. You're neglecting so much.
I don't care about any of that shit, Jack.
You gotta start caring, man. It ain't about that shit. It's about you. It's about you.
I see somebody unaffiliated, I think, oh, look at that Muppet. I don't give a fuck about him. He could fall over and snap his neck and die right in front of me. I wouldn't give a fuck. What am I gonna care about him?
Say Alice Mills, Wesley, myself, Goldie, they come around, and we ride off. What are you gonna do? You gonna stop existing?
I'm gonna wait.
What you mean you're gonna wait?
I'm gonna wait.
Like a sorry, you're sounding like a sorry ass Muppet. What if they never come back?
And that'll force my hand.
You shouldn't wait for your hand to be forced. Because the more you wait, the more that resentment will grow. You're going to hate those people.
You know I don't want friends. You know what? I don't want any more friends, Jack. You know how good friends Alice, Pip, Mills were with Effie, with Lucille? And then they had to gun them down.
You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I did.
By the way, speaking of Effie, half my gang used to live there. Half my people used to live there. I don't know what the fuck they did. You know what I did
That's
when
what
they would go over there? You know what I would do when they would go over there? You think I would stop existing? You think I would stay in the bushes and wait for them to come? Ask them what they did? Feel bad or sorry for myself? Resent them? I understood their life is more than just me, and I went off and I did my own thing.
That's what I'm saying, Jack.
They all done lived in that manner. Why can't you do the same sometimes?
They cut that off for you.
You don't understand.
They cut that off for you. You think I ain't like Effie? I liked Lucille at one point. That all changed. I don't even think about him anymore. And I ain't complaining about it. It's just what needs to be done. If I go out and make some friends, next week they do something to piss us off and I'm gunning them down. I don't need friends. It makes it complicated. I don't need complications. I look at an enemy and I pull the trigger. This whole thing with Boone right now would be a lot easier if I didn't have so much care for the fella. The whole reason I ain't gone and grabbed Monty is because of him. I don't need any more of that. I already got mine. I don't need more. I ain't greedy.
You're doing all this work. You're on the run. You're facing a lot of time. Everybody's gonna be released from Sisika soon. And where's James Kelly gonna have to stand? Are they outside? Right? gonna happen. It's gonna drive you crazy, man. But when that happens, you can't just sit there, be feeling resentful. The only way to combat that is remember that you also have a life outside of this gang. And if you don't, you gotta make one, James.
Man, this scene, guys. Holy shit. Wonderful. Chef's kiss. I'm still figuring things out, Jack.
We all are.
I already know what I want.
What you want changes, partner, in life.
I'm grateful for what I have. I got everything I need.
You said that you felt like a goon earlier, only around for your gun.
Yeah.
You gotta make something more of that if you want to be considered more. But you gotta do that.
Jack, when you were in Sisika and Mills was in Sisika, I was the one telling people when to ride out. I was the one riding out with folk, going after the people that you all would be if you weren't locked up. I got more qualities than shooting, Jack, but they ain't utilised. I know how to make a plan. I know how to put one together. I feel like I got a lot of good ideas, and they're usually just glanced over. I ain't given a second thought. I'll try, Jack.
Why don't you put them plans together? You know how many bank jobs I planned before Mills finally planned one? I think it was around 18 and 0 when Mills finally planned one.
I ain't talking about a bank job.
I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there.
Talking about our direction. We got a lot of thinking to do. We're in a real bad situation right now. We all know it. We just haven't had the chance to talk to Pip and Kay yet.
Would you get out the fucking water? It's pissing me off, man. Aren't your legs frozen to death?
Hey,
Can you
Boone.
go completely out of the water? Your toes are probably looking like raisins right now.
Got
Is
boots
that,
on.
is that watertight?
I don't know. I think so. I can't feel it. It's leather.
Dried prune, that's where your toes are right now. Listen, only thing I'm really focusing on, and I'm saying this for you, because you're saying all this stuff where you're looking up. I'm trying to help you sincerely here. The only thing I care about is what you said about Goldie. That you got that feeling in your heart, because I know what that feels like. That's the only thing that mattered to me. It ain't about the enemies getting gunned down. It's not that. Because the feeling of belonging somewhere and the feeling of love that you get from belonging somewhere not being reciprocated is a horrible feeling. And that's why I keep going back to that. That's going to keep happening. And James Kelly's got to understand that he's more than just a gang.
Jack, I take everything you say literally. What did you tell me back at that camp? You said it took time. I see this, if you don't want to call it a gang, this group we got here, it's got 3 generations. You got all these new folk who came in, Mikey, Goldie, Shields. And you got you, Jed, Mills, Pip, Alice. And I'm somewhere in the middle. I didn't join with all these new folk. I've been here longer than them. I've done 10 times the work they have. How long's Goldie been here for?
There you go again. You're reading off tallies.
I ain't looking at it like that. Goldie ain't ever put a party together and gone out hunting. I don't even think she cares. I wasn't there when she shot that fella.
And yet some people, she make them feel a certain way. They can't help being drawn to her.
Man, fuck that.
It's just the truth. That's life. Same way I felt about Wesley.
I know how I'd feel if I had someone riding out shooting people for me.
I think you'd be surprised that life don't work that way.
Why don't it, Jack?
They just don't. You can't reason yourself into feeling something.
So I got no hope. Just gonna sit here. The way you're talking, it sounds like you want me to go find something else.
No,
You don't
what
want
I'm
me here.
telling you. What I'm telling you is when everybody's grouping up and you find yourself left out, you shouldn't look and say, why is that person there? Why is I should be there instead? That's the moment you're supposed to shrug your shoulders and say, well, all right, I'll go do my own thing for a bit. That's why I was telling you earlier. But all the times when we separated, we still kept stuff going. That's why I'm saying there's more to this. There's more to your life. You're just 19, man. There's more to your life than just this gang. Brody makes us feel a certain way. There's nothing you can do to stop that, brother. There just isn't. Slow make me feel a certain way. That's why I'm with her. I don't give a fuck about no pecking order. I mean, I say that there is a pecking order. I just don't know what words to use. Marquis, you're right, has not been around as long. But the first time I bumped into Marquis, I felt like we had a connection. I'm sure Mills felt the same way when he bumped into you, didn't he? I'm sure the gang feels that way. That's what they're always talking about. You making sure you're there.
You ain't looking at it like I look at it. Goldie's friends with everybody. Marquis friends with everybody. I'm real selective. I'm sure I could be friends with a lot more people. I see that as a liability.
I just don't want you to continuously sit here with your heart broken.
Did you feel about Mills? How do you feel about all these new folk when you first saw them? Or is it just time?
I can't explain with Mills. People use the word family a lot. When I thought I was gonna die on that chair, he was one of the only few that I was thinking about. Mills is more than a friend, more than family to me. I can't explain what he is. There isn't words for me to describe.
But did that come with time?
I don't know what it came from. It was a blessing from God. I really don't know. I can't tell you. I done known people a lot longer than Mills. I don't feel that way about him.
I want to know if I can ever get there, Jack. And I know it ain't a question that can be answered, but I want it answered. Just how I am. And I don't even know if I do want an answer. I don't know if it'll change the way I feel. I don't think it will. Cause I ain't leaving. I told you this last time. The way I feel, that there ain't nothing you can do to change that.
Speak your mind. Don't hold it in your heart.
There ain't nothing anybody can do to change it. You know how much people has told me to stay away, that everything about this is bullshit, that Jack don't care about nobody, Kettleman gang uses people. It ain't the shit I've seen. It's the opposite. I ain't ever leaving. Not unless you're all buried. Even then, I want to carry the torch. You're saying I ain't got plans, I got dreams. I got a lot of them. They all revolve around this gang. The way I see it, we own this crossing. We do whatever the fuck we want. Fuck Gavin Summers, fuck the cut. I know the Dichenzos are friendly with us, but fuck them too. They ain't us. I know Mills and Alice got upset at me earlier because I was speaking a bit too much during the meeting with Sam Bass, but I can't help but speak up. When I hear about people complaining about shit that don't really matter, people not using the correct tone when they talk. Maybe I've got an ego, maybe I think we're too high and mighty, but it's just the way I see it. It's just the way my mind works. The way everyone here, at least to me, is better than everyone else. That's all I care about. Fuck everyone else. I only got a select few friends outside the gang. Only one I'd call more than that, that's Boone.
And where is he? You've neglected him. You know, you keep saying us, us, us. I feel I barely even know you. Me personally. And I know that's hard to hear because you done raided down, you done gunned down motherfuckers for me. For us. Been gunned down. Been doing gunning and been gunned down. But I hear you say us, 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 we, and I'm thinking, why is he saying us and we? I barely know this fella.
And that's okay, Jack. I'm willing to put in the time. I know.
And what if it never happens, man? What are you gonna do? You're gonna stop existing?
It will happen. I know I probably sound real entitled, but it will happen.
Listen here. What you're saying, what you're feeling. You gotta talk to Mills about this. You gotta talk to Pip about this. You gotta talk to the people that brought you in about this. You gotta tell them how you're feeling. If it's uncomfortable for you to say, I'll help you. I'll bring it, but you gotta air this stuff out. You can't keep it in your heart. We don't keep like shit. We don't keep stuff like that from each other. Sometimes we hold it in and then we explode, but it always comes out.
Thanks for the follow, Scotty. I've spoken to Kay about this a long time ago. He told me to keep going, I'll get there. He said he already felt that way. I know Mills and Alice already see everything I do. I know they don't have to put it in the words, but I know. I guess it ain't even about them. I feel like I do get respect from them. I know they care about me. It's about you, Jack. And I know it can't change. Not like this, at least. But I don't know. When I read that telegram that you were in the chair, I didn't even read the last part. I didn't even go that far. I threw that paper and I walked out of the station. I was ready to shoot the first motherfucker I saw.
James, you can't be thinking like that.
I can't help it. I think Sloane's jealous or something. I see the same look in her eye I do the Marla sometimes.
Say that again, Porno.
I think Sloane's jealous or something.
Jealous of who?
I don't know. She reminds me a lot about Namala when she gets like this. She's been talking to other women and stuff like that. She's in a real bad mood, I guess.
Do you know what? The last I seen of Annabelle was when they had me. Then when they took out my kidney. She talked about not being respect and not being validated by me. That's what it was about. I didn't give her a telegram that people were going down there to look for somebody. When they took me a second time, it was more of the same. I don't respect the people seeking my validation. Big Bad Gavin somewhere even, for a long time was upset that I never sent him a telegram. He even mentioned it at the last meeting. I won't go into the story of Peter Gray. Them thought patterns are destructive.
I'm gonna shoot you over it, Jack. I ain't even mad about it.
Brother, it's the same. I'm just saying, it doesn't even have to be me, man. If it's not me, it's somebody else. But you're young, you'll figure it out.
I already said I'm willing to put in the time. I ain't expecting to change overnight.
You're here putting the time. You know what? I'm right enough. I'm not even thinking about James. But the problem is Jamie ain't even thinking about James.
I don't get my happiness like other people do, Jack. I'm only happy if the people I care about are happy, safe. I could give a fuck what happens to me as long as they're fine. Maybe that's self-destructive, maybe that ain't the best thing to do, but that's just how I am. Don't mean I'm gonna go get myself shot for no reason, nothing like that. I know know you were real mad about what happened with Taipan down the gun store, but that was just me doing what I thought I guess would make you happy. I said it earlier, I take everything you say real literal. I ain't saying it's your fault, it's my decision, I made it. But Jack, if what you said was true and you didn't really care about me, you wouldn't have stayed in that house, you would have left. You would have walked off, not even gave it a second thought, but you stayed there and you screamed and yelled at me, but I'm no stranger to tough love.
There's a reason why I'm still here now. I get upset real easily. When it's my enemies, I know how to vent through violence. But when I get upset because someone close to us is hurt or in pain, I don't know how to deal with that. I can't resort to violence. So usually I just run away. As we were leaving town earlier in Blackwater, Sloan whispered to me that you were feeling left out. I remember what they said about Rennie. That's why I spazzed. I was looking for an excuse to leave. I caused a scene at the doctor's office. Then I ran out from you. I went and just sat by Baz for a bit.
I'm in to stretch you out, Jack.
No, I'm not saying it for that reason. When Mills and Clay got locked up, man, I thought that was it. We'd never see them again. Then I found Baz. Grew to love him. When he died, I thought the world was over. I disappeared. I gave up my life for crime. I was fucking lost. Then when Clayton died, it got even worse. But I'm slowly understanding that. Even if everybody disappears, Mills, Pip, I still got a life, man. I still gotta make things happen. I gotta keep moving forward. I'm gonna get on that horse and I'm gonna ride off with Sloan for a bit. Don't forget that James Kelly has a life too. And it's only just beginning. There's no reason why he can't be a pillar of the cross in himself. You said no one's like us. Well, those people you're talking about are your friends. But they're not the only connections you're gonna have in this life. Write me if you need anything, okay?
Oh, Jack.
I'll see you soon.
Damn. That whole fucking scene was crazy. That man. The end too, when he admitted, when he said that it wasn't because of Sloan, that fucking hit me, man. Holy shit. Anyways, it's 2:48. I'm gonna...
Sloan says someone's watching us. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
I was gonna end and go to sleep, but...
He's been up on the cliff there for a little while. Yes.
Yeah, come on.
On the other side. I think he's just a hunter, but
Someone's been looking at us, huh?
on the fire up there. The right side.
I appreciate it, Paddington. I really appreciate it. That's the reason James Kelly's been so bratty recently, man.
No. Directly across. He's on the other side of the river. We'd have to go all the way around.
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much. It was a great scene. I'm glad I stayed up till 3 AM. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. You made my night. Thank you guys so much. Funny you say that, Geeky. Me and Void have been watching that, yeah. It's a great show, man. It's easily one of my top 4. Probably more than that.
What are your threats, Jack?
Oh, what the fuck? It just keeps getting better and better. Guys, I know, listen, I'm not mad about anything out of character. This is just purely in character, guys. It's just a character. It is Nash. It's Nash. I'm loving the RP, guys. It's
You're
it's
looking
purely
better, James?
just good. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better too. Boone, it's on.
Don't mind me up here. I'm just waiting for daylight, and then I'm gonna go into Tall Trees.
I watch it on Flick Store, but I think it's on. Not Stan. I think it might be on something. Epics, yeah. It's probably on a lot of streaming services. New episode comes out this Saturday for Americans, so it's Sunday for me. It hits you, man. That's probably the first ever time in RP ever that I've actually felt. I'm not gonna say felt emotion because that's just not, you know, how I don't know what to say. it made me it wasn't draining in that way, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's like I'm satisfied, I'm fulfilled. Yeah, you go. Yeah, I know. I'm just clarifying. I appreciate all the follows, guys, and all the love. Really, that scene was great. I loved it. Yeah, Peppo is an amazing role player, and James Kelly's
You know
been
what? Everything
building
from
to
that
that.
entrance to this awkward silence. I think I'm gonna take my chances in tall trees. Y'all stay safe, okay?
You too. That is a strange coincidence.
Yeah, one out of that I was not expecting.
Let Sloan go.
I don't know.
It was a very strange encounter. There she is. Any more surprises, WildRP? Well, fucking Desmond's gonna be under this rock, watch. Man, I can't get over that scene. I'm gonna have to rewatch that VOD. I might put that into the channel intro. I've been working on it. What the fuck is a fish doing up here? I don't mind if I do. I've been working on a channel trailer. I got some footage for it earlier at the in the snow. If anyone noticed James Kelly using first person.
I gotta say, I'm happy to see him walking and healthy. I wonder what he's doing in tall trees.
Probably picking mushrooms or something. Yeah, if it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't have my leg.
Yeah, he could have been dead if it wasn't for him that day. And there's a few occasions where he saved my life. Speaking of putting in work, he's done a lot.
So follow Violet, appreciate it. Yeah, you also could have done a lot of this her. Anyways, I'll let you two get to it. I'm gonna go find some of it.
You hear that?
I do. That was good shots for a hunter. Don't see Sloan either.
Right there across. Look across the water, right directly across from us, going over the bridge. No, left on that wooden bridge. Is that Law? What is that?
That's
Get on your horse
Sloan.
and get out of here.
That's Sloan. That's Sloan.
Okay. Do you see who she's chasing?
She's got a gun out. But I didn't see who. I really appreciate it, guys, so much. I'm glad everyone enjoyed it, because I really did as well. Yeah, it was one of my biggest, not gripes, but one of my biggest things I knew I needed to work on was I didn't want people being surprised when I told them James Kelly was only 19, you know? I wanted to make it obvious, which is what I've been trying to do this whole time, and I'm hoping it's working. He's starting to get a lot more like bratty. I've seen some people compare him to the younger brother of the group, which is great. I love that. But it's definitely going to change, you know? It's not... I was just hyping it up and amping it up because of the Suzuka sentence he's going to be facing, which will age him up 1 year and he'll change a bit. That's the only reason I was doing it. You really enjoyed it? I'm glad. What are you chasing?
Yeah, I'm alright. Trying to get your attention.
He's just following him.
He's not gonna do nothing to us.
Teenage rebellion, that's right. He's an angsty teenager. That's why he's saying he's mad at the world.
I'll see you around Pardo, okay? I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow.
Stay safe, James.
You too. The game audio is really loud. See, I had it turned down before. And then some people were saying it was quiet. What about that? Is that better? Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't actually planning on having that then, but that was just great, you know? I was planning on, I know I was talking about it earlier, I didn't want to go into much detail, but now that it's all over, that scene, I was planning on just fucking having James Kelly losing it in just a random conversation with, just as soon as someone brought up Goldie, I was just gonna have James Kelly absolutely lose his shit. But, you know, it's all been handled now, so it's not gonna fix itself just because of that conversation, but it's definitely not gonna, he's not gonna fucking throw a tantrum at anyone anymore. I was really excited for that scene, but that one, I think, probably topped it. I just wanted to absolutely, like, even if Kaneko mentioned it, man, and James Kelly loves Kaneko so much as a brother, but like, even if Kaneko said it, James Kelly's just gonna fucking lose his marbles. It would have been a great scene, but as I said, that one's probably better. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I wanted that to be a realistic thing, which is a very realistic thing, you know? He just wants to be accepted, and that's the first time he's ever told Jack that he's been looking up to him this whole time. I bet Jack didn't know that, which is probably interesting to hear. The thing I loved about that scene at the end was Jack saying that the reason he left was because of James and not Sloane. That fucking surprised me so much. That just topped it off. Man. But yeah, I really enjoyed that scene. Man, it feels like a weight lifted off my shoulders, even though it's the character. I feel like I've been building towards that for a while now. And it's good to have it, for James Kelly to have it out there. But man, I was saying it earlier to Void as well, he's got so much more development to go. He's only 19. You know, to get to where Mills is, to get to where Jack is, it's gonna be fucking a long time, which I'm excited for. I really enjoy this character. That would have been cool, Ben. But it's also, everything Peppo did there was great. I loved it. Now I'm not worried about going to Suzuka anymore. I wanted to have either that scene or the one with Goldie before I went to Suzuka so I could do this age up. But now that's happened, I think James Kelly's ready for his next little thing. Unicron, that's the thing, man. I don't get angry at a character when my character's angry. That's really easy for me. But that, being sad like that, people can say they don't feel it however they want. But man, you really, to get your character into that state, your brain has to be in that state. So you'll be you know, you might be feeling that for the duration of the scene, but right now I'm having a blast. I'm so happy that happened. Like James Kelly could be really pissed, but I'll just be sitting there laughing the whole time in chat. You know, that's an easy one for me. I guess people are different. But yeah, I usually don't buy it when people say that they can do that so easily. Except if you're Peppo or getting rammed by James Kelly off a horse, then you do get mad, OC. I love that. I love that clip so much. That was fucking hilarious. Peppo got so mad. Made me very happy. Can't wait to see what's next. Me either, man. Yeah, I love character development. It's my favorite thing about roleplay. That's why James Kelly has been an incredibly slow character. I think it's getting close to like 8 months now. Maybe like probably 7 or something that have been on the server with James Kelly. He robbed his first person like a month or 2 ago, maybe 3. I mean, he did it with Billy Joe, but it wasn't really. He only became an outlaw like a couple of months ago with Jack. You know, 5 months before that, he was with Billy Joe doing fuck knows what. Yeah, he was developing, but it was going pretty slow. He got triggered. I know. He got so mad, man. When I heard him speak in his chat, I lost my shit. It was like 4 AM, and I was trying to go to sleep. And I said, oh, I might just watch some clips real quick. And I pulled up that one of him getting rammed. You know the funny thing is, I know James Kelly gets blamed for being a bad equestrian, which he is. It's probably my skill out of character. I've been getting better though. I haven't crashed today. Anyways, that was a fucking rock, man. Look what happens when I ride into a rock. Look, you go to the left. That's what happened. I didn't fucking swerve into him and try and knock him off his horse like I saw chat say I did. I ran. There was a little rock like this. Okay, that didn't work. There was a little rock smaller than that, and my horse swerved and hit him. And on my screen, it didn't even look like I hit him either. It's a straight in pin. That was fucking. That topped it off, Unicron. That was, man. When he ran into the sign, I was struggling to keep in character because I was pissing myself laughing. And then Alice getting mad at James, so that was funny as well. He felt that scene IRL. Me too, man. Me too. The thing is, when you're with a character for so long, you get invested. But when you're role playing it, your emotions are invested, you know, because you're portraying it. It's like an actor. I'm sure when an actor does a scene in a movie that's real sad, I'm sure fucking Leonardo DiCaprio in Titanic were doing that scene at the end. It was real sad. But he's been working on it for so long, and he's putting his all into it, which is a lot like everyone on this server, you know, everyone's doing their best. Yeah, Hugo, I saw you in chat. You were getting a bit mad at James Kelly. I loved it though. I thought it was funny. Because that's what I wanted, man. I love it when people get mad at my characters for doing shit like that. Because that's the whole point, you know? It's meant to piss people off. That's the point of the character in that stage of development. He's meant to be that bratty teenager that you just want to smack over the side of the head, but you can't because you love him. That's what I was going for. Which I know how to portray really well because I was there at one stage, which I'm sure everyone was. Sloane actually did a very Alice thing today too. That whole scene then, where she pretty much just forced James to tell Jack what he didn't want to say, and walked off. That was a very Alice thing to do. He was, man. I know. I was like, before I said every line, I was thinking to myself, this is going to piss people off. But I still did it because I was being true to the character, you know? Like, I was even hoping maybe Sam Bass in that reaction in that situation would get mad or something. That would have been perfect. Yeah, Erica, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You were a golden child? Yeah, sure. Sure you were. Yeah, it's 3 AM. Sloan, that's not the same Sloan that does this, is it? Because I know when Sloan first came into the group, I thought it was the watchmaker. It isn't though, is it? No, it isn't. Can't be. Catching Z's? Soon. I need to get some food in my belly though, before I go to bed. Man, I've been eating so much. I've been taking prescribed testosterone, so I've been working out way more often than I usually do, and eating a lot, and it's man, I've been spending so much money on food. I'm getting so hungry as well. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but it's weird. What am I doing? There's a time where James Kelly used to carry a Bible on him. Maybe I should start doing that again. I don't feel like there's a... I wish there was people that ran the church every Sunday. That would be sick. What the fuck? Why do you sit down and read it? Yeah, for depression? No, it's just I had low test levels. It weren't too bad. I didn't even have to take it, but I just wanted to. It's I do have to inject myself with a syringe though. I thought it would be harder than it is. It just gets normal after a time. Yeah, exactly. James took over because he's the... Man, I haven't been down here before. This is sick. You know, he thinks he's the shit because he's 19. He's walking around. He thinks he owns the place. And he's also trying to be like Jack, but that's exactly what Jack does. I know it's hard to notice sometimes, but a lot of the time when James is doing things that people don't like, he's doing things that Jack does, but he just doesn't have the respect that Jack does, so he can't pull it off. That's the thing. But he doesn't think about that. He just wants to, one, make Jack happy, and two, be like him, because he's his mentor. He looks up to him. But yeah, the testosterone is just for, it's a legal prescription. I have to inject it twice a week, but yeah, no, it makes me really hungry and work out all the time. It's not even a bad thing. I like it. I'm feeling a lot better on it. I think it was I had the choice between I was low on iron as well. I think no, I thought I was low on iron, but I was actually low on test, which is the whole other issue. Instead of taking tablets, you gotta do needles. Yeah, you can do tablets as well, but they're really expensive. Yeah, man, as long as people are mad at James and not me, I'm fine with it, man, because that's the whole point. The whole point is that of him going through this time and arc is people to be mad at him. Because he's mad at everyone. It makes it a lot easier. You know, if he can piss people off, you know, he doesn't have to be... I don't know. It's such a confusing time for anyone. It's especially in the Wild West, man. Well, 1901, it's not the Wild West, but still. You know, he's got all this shit to deal with, and he's still figuring out who he is. How old am I? Oh, I'm only 18. James Kelly's older than me, but then again, I don't go around shooting people and riding horses and riding with a gang, so yeah, it's a lot different. I'll turn 19 soon, though. Exactly, Unichronic, that's what it is. He's trying to get respect, but he might be going, well, he is going about it the wrong way. But he thinks he's of, you know, he thinks he already is owed it because of what he's done. That's what he was talking to Jack about. He thinks he's above Goldie, he's above Marquis, he's above everyone who just joined. Because of the time, which is what Jack told him, you know? He's taking everything literally. Wouldn't have guessed me 18. I mean, I sound 18, don't I? I do live on a penal colony. Listen, Ben. Alright? It might be a penal colony. I don't even know how to rebut that. But yeah, no, that scene is just a perfect, just a great way to explain James Kelly right now. That whole scene, just if anyone asks, I'm gonna highlight that now. If anyone asks in chat what James Kelly's about, what his backstory is, sure, there's got more than that, but that clip is that highlight will be a perfect example of what James Kelly is doing right now and what his arc is. Continents don't exist. Yeah, I love when Mills brings that up in character. Your fake country. I love that. It's hilarious. Man, if I wasn't in Australia and I saw the animals that were here, I wouldn't believe it either. But I've seen the platypus, guys. They exist. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. Koalas too. And kangaroos, yeah, they hop. We don't ride them to school, but they hop around. Also, another telltale sign of James Kelly right now looking up to Jack is his lingo. He uses everything that Jack says. He doesn't say Muppet enough though, I need to change that. You'd love to see platypus. They're really cute, but the males have spurs that are poisonous and they will either kill you or make you very sick. They've got spurs, like cowboy spurs, on their feet. It's very weird. That's why a lot of people, I guess, you know, they've got things that are normal to one animal. Well, spurs aren't. I don't think they're normal to any animal, but and then they just mix and match. Like it's a beaver crossed with a duck, crossed with a cowboy. It's crazy. I don't even think they're real now that I say that. I think they're fake. They might be little robots with cameras in them. Who knows? Little cowboy duck beavers. It's like that conspiracy theory with the pigeons with cameras in them. That's funny. It's like that. The platypuses. Although I don't know what they'd spy on, considering they're in estuaries and no one goes there. You've just made it up. Yeah, I have. They don't exist. If we get jumped in the pecking order, I would think it would push James harder. Yeah, exactly. James Kelly is going to take everything that was said in that scene to heart. He's going to, you know, he takes everything that Jack says and does it. That's just how he is, you know? So he's going to... Jack brought up planning a bank robbery. He's already planned a few. He might bring one up, you know? That might be one thing he does. He's already... When Mills and Jack were in Sisika, he was being somewhat of a leader. He was being the voice of reason a lot. He was riding around with Kay a lot. He was learning a lot. My dog is being weird. Yeah, he's doing a lot of things that people haven't seen because they were in Sisika, which you might have to start doing that again. Yeah, exactly, Benji. I mean, pigeons are everywhere. Think about it. All you need is a camera in them, and you've got 24/7 surveillance. If they ain't doing it, then they're stupid. You know, that's why it's probably already happening. I'm joking, by the way. By the way. An A team and a B team, that just, I don't know, man, that seems like two different gangs to me. I get what you mean, though. I mean, like, if there's too many of us, we split into two groups, but I don't think there needs to be an allocated A team and B team. That just, you know what, that would make everyone feel like James Kelly right now. If they were put in the B team, imagine how demoralizing that would be. Yeah, exactly. That anyone who got put in the B team would lose their shit. But yeah, I get what you mean. There is a lot of people now. Yeah. But that's what we did the other day when there was too many. We split into two groups, but we didn't put a label on it. Ads. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Unicron, that makes more sense. But then again, that gets confusing if some of those people aren't online, you know? So it's like, if someone wants to go and talk or hang out with, let's say Kaniklo's in Team B, and say Pip is in Team A, and they want to have a talk or something, and half of Team A is on and half of Team B is on, they're just going to join into one group, you know? And then it's not Team A or Team B anymore. It makes it really confusing. I think it just beats the Kettleman gang and they split up into two groups if they need to. Or like Jack was saying, if James Kelly gets left out, he goes and does something his own. Which, you know what, James Kelly was kind of lying in that situation, because he does do that. He goes off on his own, he goes and sees Billy. My other stream the other day was just with James and Billy hanging out for like 4 or 5 hours. You know, he does that shit. But the way he says it, he doesn't see it like that, you know. When he's with other people, he's just thinking about the Kettleman gang. He just wants to be there all the time. Yeah, that would work. That would work. But it wouldn't. I feel like it would be decided in that moment. You know. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I agree with you. There is a lot to get done. There's also a lot that needs to be done that can't be done at this point in time. Which I think it's leading for a lot of us to do other stuff. Like, we can't find the pack. We haven't seen the cut in ages. We haven't seen Todd Pan. Like, it's getting to a point I don't even know if the war's still going. I assume it is, but we don't know because it's been so long. And then there's the rats we gotta handle. There's so much shit, man, you know? It would make it easier with 2 groups. I don't even like saying 2 groups. I'm two parties of 1 group, I guess. But anyway, it is 3:21 AM, and I am fucking starving. And I appreciate every single one of you for coming in and hanging out with me. Thank you everyone for the kind words. I really do mean it. I really appreciate it. It makes me feel a lot better when people are enjoying the stuff that I'm doing with other RPs. I really do appreciate it. Props to Peppo as always. He's always great. And he, you know, it wasn't just me in that scene. You know, we worked off each other. And I don't know you all know that. I don't know if I'm saying that on the stream. But yeah. I really appreciate every one of you for coming in and saying those kind of words. It's not about writing out. Yeah, exactly, Unichronic. Which is why this war, I felt, was a lot better paced. We weren't riding out every day. We were getting gunned down pretty much every day, but we weren't riding out every day. So it seemed like we were doing other things. We weren't focused purely on the war. Because when you do that, and it's just two groups focusing purely on gunning each other down and fucking each other up, sure, it's realistic, which is usually what I strive for, realism, but it does burn people out very quickly. If they're doing meta-RP, especially with this out-of-character time, OOC time, if they're doing meta-RP for 2-3 days, which is what I like to do, which is what Peppo likes to do, which is what a lot of RPs like to do, if people are doing that, meta-RP, and then they get caught mid-meta-RP after a shootout, they're doing 4 or 5 days out of character, of course they're going to get burnt out, you know, because they can't RP. And people will take some RP over none. So of course people are going to get burnt out. But yeah, I think we handled that war pretty spot on. I think that was great. I don't even know if it's still going. If it is, then it's excited for it. We definitely need more scenes with the cut though, that's for sure. Which, thanks to Edwin, looks like might be coming up. Jack doesn't usually do talks like that. Yeah, I know. That's what I was so surprised when Jack actually said talk. Like I want to talk and listen. That made the scene so much cooler. That doesn't happen often. It made James Kelly feel very special. But yeah, I'm going on tangents here. I love the chat with everyone, and I love talking to chat. It's very fun. But I have to get some sleep. Because actually, I want to wake up tomorrow relatively, not early, but early enough to get on before I have to go to university. So I need to get some sleep to do that. I also have an assignment to do, but I might need to put some medical exemptions in for that because I had COVID for a bit. I think I might do that. But yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep and some food. So thank you, everyone. I guess we'll raid Peppo since everyone came from there anyway. I'll send you all back. Void, you've been in there the whole time. What do you think about that scene before I leave? I didn't see you say anything. Actually, you put a Italian finger sign. See, Geeky, see Unichronic. You passed out during it. Alright, well the VOD will be there anyway. If you want to rewatch it. I'm gonna rewatch it. I'll probably, it's gonna send me to sleep. But yeah, I'm gonna go rewatch it now. But that was a great scene. Yeah, I mean I'm going in circles here. I'm fucking so tired. I wasn't tired before, but now it's getting to me. Yeah, thank you everyone. Say hello to Peppo for me because I won't be in chat. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Some news at least. I'll see you tomorrow, Void. Good night, everybody, or good morning, wherever you're from. And take care.